It's been 3 years since last Rider Mania happened, and we are working hard to make this one bigger and better than ever before.
It feels absolutely amazing. We're back again at Rider Mania 2022. I'd love to welcome all of you guys to come into the Motoverse with us.
Well, it's been a 2-year gap and a 3-year wait, but our riders have been training and preparing, all building up to this, the 2022 Royal Enfield Rider Mania event. My name is Clifton Shipway, and I'm joining you from the beautiful sunny Goa, where there's clear skies and ocean breeze, giving Vagator the very best of conditions for an event of this size. In a short while, we'll be getting underway live with our coverage of the dirt track event, but we want to thank you all for tuning in. Drop a like, hit a share button, and let us know in the comments section where you are tuning in from. As our riders now walk the track, be prepared, the race is soon to begin. Of course, we've got riders from all over India. These guys have been preparing for this. It has certainly been a long wait, but we are about to begin. We've got on site here the FMSCI, the Federation of Motorsports Clubs of India, making sure that everything is done to the specific standards required for an event of this size. This is not an event to miss. And on the ground with us today, we've also got Earl, who's going to be joining me with the commentary for this event. He's going to take over in a short while, but until then, we'd love to hear from you in the comments section. Let us know what you're expecting to see here today at the Royal Enfield Rider Mania 2022 event.
We are now at turn turn 3, another right-hander on this track. Going through this chicane and going to the left-hander now. As the masters walk through each and every one of the riders that are going to be racing here today on the dirt track. Today we have 4 classes. We have the 350cc novice, we have the 350cc expert category, and we also have the that's right, the twins. As well as the hunters here on the track.
So right now we have the riders walking the track, just checking it out, preparing their lines, looking for divots and ruts, anything that might get in their way, anything that might give them an advantage in this race today. Our first race will be the 350cc bikes. It's a fresh track. It's going to be a lot of slides. There's going to be a lot of action.
Of each category here today at the Motor Thrill Zone. That's right, now we're going into another right-hander. Everyone checking for any dips, understanding the surface, getting a feel of the track as we do the rider briefing right now. There we go through the last of the corners. Here on the track, another right-hander. Don't forget, last call for all the people registering for novice and expert category of the 350cc class, as well as the twins and the hunters.
What do you think of the track so far? Aggressive track this year. I can't wait to see you.
Now we're going to switch live to Earl, who's down on the ground there on the racetrack with the riders, preparing to launch our very first race of the day.
On to the last turn. The long right sweep.
That's right, buddy. It's all about this last sweep to give you that last throw into the final corner and hopefully to the finish line. We'll be briefing you guys on where, or your start line, your finish line, each corner. If you have any queries, please ask us. We'll run you through everything during this briefing. This is your one chance to get a feel of the track and understand what's to come right here on the dirt track at Mania. That's right, we're watching all our competitors getting a feel of the track here on the venue. We have a specially built track just for this festival. And we're here back at the start gate. We like to call it the bullpen because we got all the bulls in the pen ready to launch. As the gate drops, paging for Rahul. Come on guys, keep on cheering for your riders, make some noise everybody! That's what it's all about, cheering on these heroes here on the track. All the riders, please come for the remainder of the briefing next to me. All riders, please come closer. All riders, come. Guys, come on this side. All those that are riders, please come on this side. Please come on this side. We sort your briefing out for the track. All right, we're going to walk you through each of the flags.
Check. Hello. Check. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone.
Can we have this area clear, please?
Welcome to Rider Mania 2022. Guys, this year, after 2 years break, we are restarting again the Rider Mania. So welcome you all to Rider Mania 2022 once again. So this year the track is not that big, but a little technical track with multiple twists and turns. So we'll start the race in few minutes. You've done the track walk, and we'll start the race in few minutes. So we are going to have a grid of 16 people. Minimum, at least we'll have 4 people on the grid. Yeah. Each race will be, qualifying races will be 8 laps. So, and final races will be 10 laps. The approximate distance of the track is around 400 meters. So, is everybody ready? So, finish line is in the front of the bleachers, near the Royal Enfield black tent, just before the PD backdrop. And whole shot corner is the first right-hand corner. So clear with everyone? Should we start?
Flags.
Yeah, flags.
I'll hold you.
Caution. Yellow flag is for caution. So please get slow. There is some mishap ahead. So some fallen or some accident. So please go slow once you've been shown a yellow flag.
Once again, the yellow flag is meant for cautioning you. Please slow down as soon as you see it. No overtaking, right? No overtaking during yellow. कौन सी question है?
Red flag is for the stop of race.
Once again, that was yellow. Now we're going on to red flag. Everyone's got the yellow down? Yeah. Red flag means a complete stop of the race, right? For circumstances, if there's a massive accident or if someone we need to stop the race to disqualify the race, that's what the red flag is for. Are we clear on red? All right, let's move on to blue.
Blue flag is for person to let you know there's somebody faster rider overtaking him.
Right, so this is for overlapping somebody. For the slower riders, if you see the blue flag, make sure you let the person behind you who is leading the race pass, right? So the person that is being overlapped will be shown the blue flag. So pay attention to the blue flag and let the leader overpass you and overtake you, yeah? And of course, everyone is looking for this one, which is their favorite. For the first that comes first, we are looking at the checkered flag, which is the indicator that that's the finish line, which is right there, right next to the podium, right next to the grandstand, right next to all your brothers who are here enjoying the race. What is your question?
Which flag? Blue.
Yes.
No, there will be a couple of people who will be moving around who will...
So we have marshals stationed in certain parts of the track who will have all the colors of the flag. Of course, not the checkered flag, but the blue, the green, the red and the yellow. We'll have all these flags kept in various positions of the track.
No member or any relative or not a friend could come to the start point, otherwise he will be disqualified.
And दूसरा lap board will be shown.
Lap?
Lap board will be shown. So for how many laps are remaining? And 5:15.
Number number
No pit member,
Correct.
no
They
crew
are.
member, no relatives, no friends. Otherwise, disqualification of that competition.
All right, two more very important things to understand how many laps are left. At the finish line, we have a lap board in white with the numbers on it in black, right? We will have the lap board over there where the podium line is. That will tell you what lap is going on, right? Also, once you enter the track, which is this line, where we came in from, where the bamboo fence is, once we enter the track, we do not allow any pit crew member, no relative, no friend, nobody but the rider and his vehicle. This is a strict area and instruction. Anyone that does not follow this, और if by mistake मेरा glove पहनना है, ये करना है, एक tie strap मारना है, allowed नहीं है. Make sure you do it outside the track, or we will disqualify any rider that is found with any of their team member or relative or friend inside the track. Right? Are we good, guys? As Sir said, you all will be disqualified. No excuses, no considerations. If Sir has the final decision on disqualifying any rider found tampering with their vehicle or setting up their vehicle inside the track. Once you enter, you have to race, right? Once again, for the case of false start, if anybody has taken a false start, that race will be discontinued and we will restart the race. We have one practice lap, no? Yeah, we're going to give one practice lap. So everyone lines up at the gate. Once we flag you off, you will go do a practice lap and come back again to the start gate.
One lap that.
Yes, only one practice lap. All right, we'll be giving 2 practice laps and then you'll line up behind the start gate. Are we excited, guys? Amazing, and so are we. Let's get ready. Are we ready to race? All right, go ahead, make your way back. Thank you so much for being part of this rider briefing. All right, guys, let's cheer for our riders. All right, we're going to wish them all the best. We're going to see them on the track right here. This is the start line, and we're going to get ready to race only here at Rider Mania's dirt track. First class to race is the twin category, twin 650 category. All riders for the twin 650 category, please get ready first. Sorry, what? Twin category. All twin category, please get ready first. All non-participants, please clear the track. All non-participants, please clear the track. All right, it's time to get ready to race here on the dirt track. We're at Rider Mania's dirt track. We are going to wait to see first the twins ride live here on the track at the start gate.
एक ही था फॉर्म, एक ही फॉर्म था।
एक सेकंड सरो एंड मैं कीजिए ऐसा एक सेकंड आप आओ मत, मैं तो आप डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दूंगा मैं उसको।
When the rider comes completely ready and line up.
That's right, you're also watching the slide school. All those that wish to experience the slide school can go ahead and register and make your way on the flat track only here. The first class for today is the 650 twins. Are you all excited to see the 650 twins come on our track for the first ever time at Rider Mania? Make some noise! That's what it's all about. We're going to see the most power for today on the track first. Because I know you guys have been so patient, made your way all the way to Goa, and now finally going to see our first race for the twin category. Marshals, please raise your flags. Marshals, please raise your flags. All marshals, please raise your flags. Requesting everybody to clear the track. We cannot begin the race. You all are delaying the race. Please clear the track.
And of course, on the ground there is Earl de Souza. He's been filling us all in on the details as these riders prepare to race. You can see the 650cc twin bikes starting to line up, making their way to the starting line. There'll be a practice round first. Let the riders have a little bit of a test of the track, get a feel for the conditions before the race begins. If you're joining us from anywhere in the world, we'd love to hear about it in the comments section. Please let us know. Drop a like, hit the share button, and leave a comment.
Category now on the track. Two practice laps followed by
Of course, you can see the FMSCI, the Federation of Motorsports Clubs of India, officials checking the riders, double checking the safety gear, ensuring they've got gloves, boots, knee pads, all the armor that they need, and of course that all-important helmet to protect their heads. These riders know what they're doing. This is not their first time. They've been preparing, they've been training. It's been 2-year gap and a 3-year wait, but we are about to be underway with the Rider Mania 2022, the first dirt track event, the 650cc twin class.
Alrighty, so that's what it's all about. We're going to see 10 laps. This is the finals for the 650cc. Are we excited to see the finals? That's what it's all about over here at Rider Mania. We're going to see all these cool riders in their powerful machines, the 650 twins, right here today at the Motoverse. All right, 10 laps, you're going to see the top 3. We're going to see who's going to grab the whole shot through the first corner, 2 practice laps, 10 final laps, top 3. Let's see who's the best in the country for the 650 twins. Last call for all the 650s. Last call. Last call for all 650cc riders. Alrighty, that's what it's all about. Last call for the 650cc category to come on track. That's right. How many of you are fans of the 650? Make some noise! We're really proud of each and every one of you that have made it this far to enjoy Rider Mania after 3 long years. Give it up for each of you and make some noise! You really deserve it. We're really proud to see you join us back again and make this successful festival happen. We want to have a great weekend together here at the Motoverse, only with Royal Enfield. Are we excited for Rider Mania? Alright, right now I'm standing at the first turn. Whoever goes through this line is going to get the medal, the whole shot medal. So for those that don't know what a whole shot is, whoever gets out of the start gate first on this round and goes through that line will be a whole shot winner, because it's really important to hit that turn first to stay in the lead throughout their race for each and every race here today at the dirt track. Are you excited, guys? I'm super excited to see the most powerful Royal Enfields on the track first. We're going to see the practice laps right here, and we're going to see them win and stand on this podium to pick up these really cool trophies out here today. This is what it's all about. Are you excited to see these trophies go out? Make some noise! That's right. It's all about racing. It's all about being a big brotherhood. And yes, we're really proud of you once again for being here today. That's right, we're really excited. Come on, give each other a big cheer. Thank you so much for being here at Rider Mania once again, for making it and surviving through COVID, through all the hardship. We are here! That's right. All the 650s lining up on the track. We're going to see who's going to be the first to the whole shot, who's going to win those 10 laps and take home the cup here today at the Rider Mania dirt track. That's what it's all about, DJ. Let's have some tunes as well. Requesting everyone to please clear the track. सभी लोग वहाँ पे जाओ. सभी लोग वहाँ पे जाओ, please. जल्दी. Security, please come to the start line. And here we go, Nassau. Come on, make some noise! Wow! We finally got some dust we kicked up here. This is what it's all about. Only here at Rider Mania. Security, can we please clear the track? Everyone behind the fence, not under the tent. सभी लोग ट्रैक के बाहर. Security, please come next to me. Security. All right, as you can see, they're back now. Go ahead, line up.
So now with the practice lap over, our riders are taking their positions. We're sure that their adrenaline is building as they prepare for the ride of the day. The 650cc novice class, these guys are going to tear up the track. These guys are going to set the standard. Everyone after this has to do their very best. It's going to be an amazing race. Thank you for tuning in. And the race is about to begin. Of course, as you can see, the final checks of the bikes are underway. Riders themselves have to do these checks. No one is allowed. As you heard from Earl, no relative, no friend, no support crew. This is down to the riders. They have to do these final checks themselves, and of course, they are super important.
Requesting everyone to please clear the start line. All camera teams, all marshals, everybody please clear this area. Please clear this area. It's a very dangerous point of the track. Please come this side. Thank you. Please come little this side, please. Guys, we can't start the race if you don't clear the track.
Guys, please understand, yeah? Please understand. You're not supposed to be here. Guys. Don't let them be here. Wow.
That's what it's all about. It's about going out of this gate at full throttle to hit the first stack. Don't forget, when you see the 15-second board, riders, when you see the 15-second board, that means you have to be ready to get out of the gate. And when you see the 5-second board, that's when the gate can drop at any time. All right, are we ready? Marshals, flags. All right, are we ready, Rider Mania? All righty. I'm going to go get into a safe position. Marshals giving the thumbs up. Riders are ready. 15 seconds. Almost on the gate. On the Who's going to get the whole shot? Here he is in the lead. Grabbing the whole shot. Come on, guys, give it a shot for that! Number one, leading in the track, really living up to his actual number, staying in the lead, making his way through the sweep now, through the long sweep all the way to the last corner, completing his first lap. Here he is, number one. That's what it's all about, watching all these guys race their hearts out. Just for you, only here at the Motoverse with Royal Enfield. Come on guys, keep on cheering for them! Lots of power. One of the most powerful machines for today. A huge lead kept. Second lap done. 8 more to go. Only here at the Motoverse. Number 1 still in the lead, finishing 3 laps now. Number 20 in second, with a close battle for second going on between number 20 and number 52. Can number 52 grab second place? Really close right there on the track. A great battle going on for second place. Who are the 3 that are going to be on this podium? Let's go to see right here from this twin category. Once again, completing his 4th lap, going through the long sweep. Here he comes, number 1 in the lead. Followed by number 20. Oh, no! The battle ensues, and now we have 2 new leaders. Number 44 in second, number 10 in third. This is how unpredictable it can be out here today. Number 20, unfortunately not getting in. Race leader still holding the lead, and now 2 new people up onto the podium places. Number 44 in second, and number 52 surviving his crash and now still staying in third. Blue flag given to number 10 so the race leader can overlap him. Look at him go. Requesting the marshals to please clear the track. Wow, look at all that power. Oh, number 52 catching some air there. Inching closer to the second place. Number 44. Number 1 still in the lead. Come on guys, keep on cheering for them, come on! We're watching the 650! Make some noise everybody! That's what it's all about over here. We're gonna see who's gonna do it through the finish line. 2 laps to go. Come on, keep on cheering for them! Two laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Are we enjoying the race, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise! Yeah, this is the final lap. Here he comes, number 1, still in the lead. Make some noise for him, he wants 1 lap. Final lap. Giving a huge lead here track. Here they come. Number 44 in second, number 52 in third. Here they go. Last lap, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, here comes out the checkered flag. Here he is, coming home to the winner. And here you go, congratulations to number 1. And he's the whole shot winner as well. Number 44. And in third, number 52. Alrighty. We're going to go back onto the start line to see our next race. Next up, we're going to see the Hunters class. Calling for all Hunters category to please line up. All Hunters category, please line up. That's right, we're going to see the Hunters category up next on the start line here at the Motoverse. Only with the Royal Enfields. Are we having fun today, dosto? How's Rider Mania so far? Are we having fun? Yeah, that's right. Thank you so much for coming back for yet another powerful and beautiful year with Rider Mania. We're going to continue the racing action here on the track in just a few moments, only here at the Motoverse. Calling all the riders for the Hunters category, please line up. All the Hunters category, please line up. Calling all Hunters category. Hunters category, all the riders, please come onto the track. Hunters category. All Hunters category riders, please come onto the track.
Calling all
All right, all 350cc novice category. Please move inside 350cc novice category. 350cc novice category. Jayesh Kapari. Amay Kakade. Asad Khan. Bhushan Bhosle. Sharad Chandra. Gideon. Ayu. Arvind Gowda. Hidesh Bhatte. Sinan Francis. Akash Bade. Shrikant Kulkarni. Naresh. Pawan. Laukik. और Varan Pise. Please make your way inside. Novice category. Novice category. All 350cc novice category. Once again, calling all 350cc novice category. That's what it's all about. How many of you are 350cc fans? Make some noise! We're going to see all this on the track now. The 350cc novice category. Up next now on the track.
More bikes are coming here.
And now you can see the Hunter 350, the youngest member of the Royal Enfield family. The Hunter 350 is the only Royal Enfield production motorcycle to feature the 17-inch front and rear motorcycle tires. And it's going to be an amazing event to see this on the track. We're all looking forward to it. Make some noise in the chat. Let's hear from you guys. We want to hear from you. What is it about Royal Enfield that you find so special? What brought you here today? What brings you attached? What makes you so excited about this brand, these bikes, and these riders? Let's hear it in the chat.
Number 21, Amay Kakade. Please come on to the track. Amay Kakade, number 21. Number 4040. Number 22. Number 22, Arvind Gowda. Number 22, Arvind Gowda. Last call, Arvind Gowda. Number 9. All right, remember guys, 2 practice laps. This is the finals. So 10 laps, top 3 and 1 whole shot. Last call, 350cc novice. Please come on track. Practice laps, 10 final laps. Marshals, please raise your flags. Marshals. Marshals, please raise your flags. Marshals, please raise your flags. Are you ready for the 350cc novice? Make some noise! That's right, you're watching the 350cc novice category. We're going to see them go down the track and we're going to see who's going to be the winner from this finals on the 350cc category. Only here at Rider Mania's Motoverse. Marshals, please raise your flags. All marshals, please raise your flags. One at a time. Let's wish them all the best. This is the practice lap, dosto. This is what it's all about. All the racing action, only here at the Motoverse. Excited to see more participants come up. So this is going to be the first qualifier. That's right, you're watching the 350cc novice category taking their practice laps. We're going to have 2 qualifying rounds. and your phone is put in your pocket, no? The work is start. That's it, we're going to have two qualifiers. The first qualifier is going to have 8 laps. The top 8 are going to go to the finals here today at Rider Mania. That's our welcome to Royal Enfield's Motoverse. We're going to see some racing action come out live with our 350cc category novice. Once again, riders, this is a qualifying race. We have 8 laps, of which the top 8 will qualify. The people that come the top 8 will move to the finals. 6 laps. Once again, 6 laps. 6 laps, top 8. Are we ready? That's right, it's the novice 350cc. Within seconds. Here they go. 5 seconds, and go! Come on, दोस्तों की बात छोड़ी सुनो। 6 lap qualifier, top 8. Here they are. For the first time this year, the 350cc's are riding on a track. Let's see who comes out and qualifies for the finals. Here they're going for the first time through the launch sweep. Here they are.
Thank you. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Outside, we're going to see all the 350 novice try and qualify for the finals. Wow, look at the dust storm being picked up by all these riders. The best of the best in the country competing for you here, only at Royal Enfield Rider Mania. This is what it's all about. You're witnessing live the Motoverse in action, only here in Goa for Rider Mania. Number 33 doing well. Forward number 35, number 4, number 36, number 29, and number 53. Almost done. We got the checkered flag out. And we're going to see who are our winners. Here we are. Here comes the checkered flag. And we're back again. Are we ready for some more racing action? Make some noise! Come on, yell at Rider Mania. Where's the Rider Mania spirit? Are you ready for some more racing? That's what it's all about. We're going to see more 350cc novice category. Race down our track. Marshals. Marshals. That's what it's all about. Marshals. Our second qualifier here today. We're here on the track right now, experiencing the Motoverse, experiencing the motor thrill out here today at Royal Enfield's Rider Mania. They've got the novice 350s on the track right now behind the bull gate, getting ready to launch and try and qualify. It's a 6-lap race where the top 8 are going to go into the finals, and we're going to see all 16 of them on the track for the finals of the novice 350cc category, only here at the Motoverse of Royal Enfield. That's right, all 350cc novice categories, get ready. Marshals giving the go-ahead. As you can see, the yellow flags up, the go-ahead is given. Everyone's up and running. Marshals giving the thumbs up. It is the 15-second count. As the 5 seconds goes, anything can happen. On the track once again, it is the novice 350cc category. Here they go. Trying to qualify and be in the top 8 from the 6 laps. 5 more laps to go. Here they come through the long sweep. Making their way back to the finish line. Here they are. Oh! Please remove the GoPro from the track. That's what it's all about. Number 43 going through the long sweep. Good job, buddy. Keep on at it. Here we are, number 37 as well, coming through the sweep. Then number 24. All 350cc expert category. Please line up. 350cc expert category. Please line up. Yeah, keep on cheering for your buddy, everybody. They really deserve it. They're giving it their best on the track. Once again, all expert riders, 350cc category, expert riders. 350cc category, please line up on the track. Expert category, 350cc, please line up on the track. Expert riders, 350cc, please line up on the track. Expert riders, 350cc. Once again, calling all expert riders, 350cc. There he is, number 22. For number 27. And that's the end of this qualifier. We've got our final 16. They're going to be in the finals of the novice 350cc category. All expert 350cc. Ankit, number 3. There he is, our winner, number 37. Ashad Khan, number 48. Hemant More, number 16. Akshay Jadhav, number 19. Sanjay Khokade. Nikhil Renunathan. Hitesh Khadge. Sinan Francis. Akash Bade, Shri Niketan Kulkarni, Zahir, Samir, Shivdesh Parvez, Varat Pise, Akbar, Sayar Akbir, Naresh. Please line up. All riders, please line up for practice. 350 expert category. That's right, you first saw the novice, now for the best of the 350cc from the expert category. Going to be competing live on this track just for you. Get ready. Up next is the 350cc expert category. Calling for the rider whose silencer is on the track. All expert 350 categories, please line up. Ankit. Asher Khan, Hemant More. Please gear up. Nikhil Renanathan. Number. That's it, we're going to see the experts live right now on the track. Are we excited for the experts? Make some noise for them. Let's wish them all the best. That's what it's all about. They're going to give it their best here on the track. Last call for all the 350cc expert category riders. Please line up for your practice. All expert category riders, please line up for your practice. Thank you so much, Dosto, for sticking around and enjoying the Motoverse. Lots of racing action coming up next with the 350cc expert categories.
Now you're about to see the 350cc expert class ride. This is going to be a different race from the last few because these guys are our experts. You definitely notice a difference in the racing technique of these riders. Be prepared. This is going to be a race not to miss.
Go on. Let's line up. Let's get ready. It's all about the racing here at the Motoverse.
Once again, our riders have been through their final checks. They've been preparing for this. Of course, they've all been waiting. It's been a 2-year gap and a 3-year wait, but we're back here at Rider Mania 2022. We're about to begin with the 350cc races. They're going to go for a practice lap first, and then we're going to hit it with the race.
Number 55. Two qualifying rounds. Don't forget, you can also check out the slide track and the slide school here of Rider Mania with Royal Enfield. Get your grip on the flat track, one of the oldest forms of racing over here at Rider Mania. The first batch of qualifiers going around the track for their practice run.
Hello, check. Check. Yeah. Dia mau tu dah ada.
Number 53. Number 53. Number 48. Number 8. Number 3. number 46. Yet another batch of qualifiers for the expert category of 350cc. Only here at the Motoverse. You experiencing it live.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check.
தமிழ் வந்து ஜெயிக்கணும்னு வச்சுக்கோ 54 தமிழ் எப்படிதான் தாங்கி நிற்கிறான்னு தெரியல செம வெயிட் 25 கிலோ அதே இந்த சைடு வலிக்குது வேணாம் காட்டுறா வேணாம் ஏண்டா இப்படி எதுக்கு நான் விழுந்துரும்ல இந்த சைடு இப்போ சரியான வெயிட்
Waiting for Rahul at the start line. Rahul at the start line. Marshals. 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 We're watching the first of the expert category 350cc. Are we ready for the experts? Let's jump for them. Let's wish them all the best. Come on, everybody in the grandstand. Some of you have the burger. Come on. Let's jump for them. That's right, we're going to begin our first qualifying round. 8 laps. 8-lap qualifier. 9 people qualifying. 9 qualifying into the finals. Sorry, once again, it's 8 qualifiers going into the finals. Not 9. Marshals! Here we go, the expert category. Starting to get ready for the expert 350. Here they are. 15 seconds. Once again, marshals. Here we go. All set, 15 seconds to go. Number 45.
We are underway with the 350cc expert class. We can see already number 3 is having a little bit of trouble. He had some trouble at the starting line as well. But we are underway. The beautiful sunny conditions in Goa are becoming dusty overhead as these 350cc classic bikes make their way around the dirt track. Don't be fooled by the conditions. This is a tough and difficult track. It's full of loose gravel, loose sand. It's certainly a challenge for all of our riders.
கேபிளே முடிஞ்சுங்க கேபிள் இது கட் ஆயிடுச்சு ஆமா வண்டி உள்ள மாட்டிக்கிச்சு
And of course in this qualifying race we're looking for the top 9 riders who are going to progress to the finals, the top 9 riders.
எப்படா வந்தாங்க வாங்க 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 யார் எடுத்து போறா நாங்க எங்க எடுத்து போறோம் கேபிள் முடிஞ்சா கேபிள் போறோம் அங்கதான் போறோம் இருக்கே
There they
They are making their way through the track.
We want to thank all of you who are tuning in from the chat. We can see you from all around the globe. We've got people from Europe, people from the USA, people from Australia tuning in to cheer on these riders as they make their way around the track here at sunny Vagator, Goa, where the time right now is 4:22 p.m.
All the remaining for your qualifying round.
And of course, here at Rider Mania 2022 in Vagator, Goa, the dirt race is not all that's happening. Of course, we have a massive array of activities happening all across the site. We've got in our adventure zone, we have some simple races, the slow race, the carry your bike race. These will be competed over the day. In the motor reel section in Motorville, we have a range of activities, all by motorcycle enthusiasts from around the world. We have so many participants, over 10,000 registrations, and many, many more coming in here to sign up live. If you haven't made it, where are you? Let us know in the chat why you are not here at Rider Mania 2022.
All right, coming up next is the second round of qualifiers for the expert category of 350cc. You ready, guys? Let's wish them all the best. Come on, cheer for them! Let's wish them all Let's get it up! We're going to see who's going to be in the finals of the expert category only here at Rider Mania. All right.
deviating. Marshals. Get ready. Marshals. Extra rider to 50cc.
Through the whole shotgun into the second right-hander, making their way into the third. Bringing it to the left now. The first right-hander again into the second now. Back into the right, making their way through the track, through this first lap. Onto the long right sweep, into the finish line. Here they are, completing their first lap. Remember guys, the top league are going to qualify into the finals of this Expert 50cc category. Looks like it's going to be an opening now. Oh, number 23 on the sweep. Caution flag put out onto the final seat, a very fast section of the track. As you can see, this is a very technical track. That's enough for pushing to make it into the top 8. Calling all the novice category for your final race. Novice category. All the novice categories come for your final race. Novice category. Please line up for your finals. Novice 50cc. Please line up for your finals. Novice 350cc. Last call for novice 350cc. Please line up for your finals. All novice category finalists, please line up. Novice category finalists, please line up. That's right, the staff is qualified to the finals of the novice category 350cc.
Of course, we see you in the chat asking about the Super Meteor 650, asking about all the different upcoming models. Of course, stay tuned to Royal Enfield's Instagram page for all the updates regarding all of these bikes. They're definitely coming. They are coming soon. Be ready. We see your questions in the chat. We know you're anxious for the Shotgun 650. We know you're anxious for the next Himalayan. Of course, the only place for that update is Royal Enfield's Instagram, Royal Enfield's website. Stay tuned for the latest updates from Royal Enfield. There's so many things that we will be learning here. This is only day one, of course, of Royal Enfield's Rider Mania 2022 coverage. Stay tuned for more.
All last call for 350cc finalists. Last call for 350cc finalists. Please make your way out to the start line. Last call for the finalists of 350cc. Last call for 350cc finalists. Water tanker. Next, we're going to see the finals of the 350cc novice category. Followed by the finals of the expert 350cc coming up right here on our track. That's right, we're going to take a short breather While we went up the track, we're going to throw some water on the track to get some cool reaction from these bikes. Let's see what's going to happen up next here on the track.
அப்படியே வண்டி டயர் உள்ள வந்து அவங்க எடுத்து செவினா ஆமா மாத்திரம் எங்க போகுது ஆமா என்ன தான் சொன்னாரு ஒரு ஆடு எடுங்க ஒரு இடத்துக்கு கேபிள் போகணும் யார் இருக்கா யாரும் இல்லை நான் தான் ஹரி அந்த கேபிள் எடுத்து போய் பீஸா இருக்கலாம் ஆஹா இல்லை
And of course, you can see on the track, water is being applied to reduce the dust. There's off camera, you may not be able to see them, there's thousands of Ridermania participants watching this race live, and of course, they are not appreciating all that dust quite as much as you may be. But this water will help to bring that dust level down and allow the riders to have a little more visibility and hopefully a whole lot more speed.
That's right, we're going to be back right now for the finals of the novice category here today.
Please clear the track.
And of course, if you're tuning in right now, no, this is not the water truck finals. We are preparing for the 350cc finals. They're about to start. The 350cc finals are about to begin.
Because that's what it's all about, being back on the road.
Enjoying a long ride with your best buds. And now we're here made it to Ride Mania. Welcome to the Motoverse here at the dirt track. As you can see, so that you guys don't get stuck in the mud. We're adding some water to the track to make sure we have a more fun experience while you watch these guys race down the track. Yup, and Ride Mania's Motoverse. As you can see right now, all the finalists for the novice 350 category have lined up behind the start gate. All getting ready to jump out and grab the whole shot through the first corner. Followed by 10 laps. Yes, the finals are going to have 10 laps. We're going to see who are the three that are going to hit the podium here for the novice 350cc category. It's great to see all the fun back again here in GOA for Ride Mania 2022. Welcome to the Royal Enfield Motoverse. It's all about enjoying the thrill and brotherhood of riding together here with Royal Enfield. All the riders are getting psyched up to grab that trophy. Nainan Rani being water boy for his brothers to make sure that we're hydrated out of the gate. Any guesses who can do the whole shot? That's what we're doing right now in the Motoverse zone of Mania. One last water round on the track. So let's find out where our riders are coming from. Where are you coming from? Chikmagalur, all the way from Karnataka. Any people that have come all the way from Karnataka, make some noise! Oh my God! What about you, buddy? Where are you coming from? From Pune! Any people from Pune? क्या बात है अभी कर्नाटक के लिए आवाज किया पुणे से भी क्या बात है What about you? Where are you from? Kerala! Oh yeah, all the mothers in the house. Where are you from? All right, one more rider from Karnataka. Tumkur. All right. Let's find out where the rest of the riders are from. What about this side, guys? One more from Kerala. Where are you from? Kolhapur. One more huge group of riders out here today from Maharashtra. What about you, Hitesh? Pune. Number 4. Kolhapur. आपका पड़ोसी है? Your neighbor? Where are you from? One more Kolhapur. Which city? Bangalore. Number 38. Where are you from? Sangli, Maharashtra. All right. Where are you from? Number 24 from Bangalore. Look at all the Bangalore people are in the house. Bull Tuskers. All right. Number 35. Karnataka. Number 29. Chikmagalur. All right. Looks like Karnataka is dominating the track as much as Maharashtra. Who's going to take the cup from the novice category? Is it going to be Maharashtra? Make some noise! Is it going to be Karnataka? Make some noise! Or is it going to be Kerala? Make some noise! Let's wish them all the best. Let's begin, guys! Fire up and enjoy! 10 laps, 1 whole shot. 3 winners. Let's see who's going to rule for the novice 350cc. Let's wish them all the best. All right, the finals. Marshals! Marshals! That's what it's all about. We're here to see the race. That's it, we got to find this. Let's make some noise for all our riders. Number 29, number 35, number 24, number 38, number 37, number 21, number 4, number 43, number 25, number 12, number 33, number 22, number 53, and number 36. Our finalists here for the novice 350cc categories. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Motoverse, where it's all about the thrill of racing, only here on a track at Rider Mania. Marshals! Marshals! This is what it's all about. Our novice category of 350cc is on the track. Getting ready to jump out of our start gate. Here we are at the finals of Rider Mania's Motoverse here on the dirt track. We're going to see who's going to go on the podium here today. Come on, guys, come on, cheer it for them! That's what it's all about. All the racing only here at Rider Mania.
number list
Once again, all the riders from all over India, but mostly we have Maharashtra, Karnataka and Kerala on the start gate right now. Here we are. Marshals, get ready. Are you ready? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the beginning of the finals. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Ready for that! You're watching the finals! All expert riders, all expert category riders, expert finalists.
finalists. Please make your way onto the track. Expert riders. All expert riders. Please line up. Expert category 350cc. Expert category 350cc. Line up. Guys, move behind. Move behind. Through the line, number 33 in the lead. Move back, guys. Move behind. Please move behind. Please move behind, guys. Please move behind. This is a very dangerous area. Please move behind. Back up, guys. Please move behind. Move behind. Guys, please move behind. It's a very dangerous area. Please move behind. Please move behind, guys. All expert category riders, please line up for your finals. Expert category, please line up for your finals. Number 36 in the lead, number 4 in second place. Number 37 in third. Chase closely by 25 and 53. Third place up for grabs. Oh, number 33. A huge pile up on the third turn. Number 33 still holding his lead. Let's go for it! Number 37 finishing in third place to second. Oh! Second place now. Number 37. Here he comes. Almost overlapping. Number 37. Holding second place now. With great pace. He can easily catch up. To the race leader. Oh, lots of battling there. Cleaning out the track. Number 33. Here's the winner. Followed by number 77. And number 4. Congratulations to our winners for 350cc Norwich finalists. Next up is the 350 Experts. Next up is the Experts. Alright, get ready for the finalists of the expert category of 350cc. Up next. Are we ready for the finalists of the experts? Come on, let's cheer for them. Let's wish them all the best, all the expert riders of the 350cc getting ready on the track. Next up, we're going to see the 350cc expert category.
கேக்குதா அங்கே கன்சோலில்
Last call for 350cc experts. Last call for 350cc experts. All 350cc experts, please line up for your finals. I love you, Karan. What's up, Aaron DeMello?
guys, be ready for them. This is the finals. We're witnessing the finals of the 350 expert category. Here they come through the long sweep.
And you can definitely see that after the build-up of the first straight, roughly 100 meters, the right turn is causing some difficulty for a few of our riders. Unfortunately, a few have had to drop out from the race, but stay tuned as this race is about to end.
This is what it's all about. Long sweep to the finish line. Make some noise, everybody, for this lap! Make some noise, This is Mania, this is what it's all about. Congratulations to all the winners for the expert category of 350cc. We're going to have a prize distribution to give the trophies to all the winners.
We're going to have the prize distribution of all our winners right here on the track. क्या बात है, गोरे लोग के साथ कुछ भी करेगा, मेरे साथ कोई नहीं चलाएगा. What group is this? Royal Riders? Royal Riders, make some noise!
And that concludes our final race. We'll be displaying the results shortly so that you can see the results of all the races that we've had today. Now with that over, we'll be shortly switching to the Vox Pop, a look into the lifestyle, culture and people that make up this incredibly diverse Royal Enfield community here at Rider Mania 2022. Following the Vox Pop, we'll be ready for the stream of a podcast by none other than the incredible Gordon May, who will be sharing with us about the rich history of Royal Enfield. And following Gordon's podcast, we'll switch once again live to the Motorsonic stage here at Vagator, Goa, for an exciting live show that none of you will want to miss. Stay tuned for the live results.
Up next, we have the prize distribution with Sia Santosh.
Here at the prize distribution, along with Nani Roma. That's right. Some amazing riders who are Dakar winners as well, joining us on the stage for the prize distribution. That's it, we're going to have Sia Santosh and Nani Roma joining us at the prize distribution to give out our prizes for all our classes that you saw race today on the dirt track.
चलो उधर सब हम लोग केबल इधर ही छोड़ो कैमरा और ट्राइपॉड लेके वहां जाना कैमरा उधर पीछे इसका दे दो वो दूसरा किधर है आपके साथ में था वो किधर अंदर बहुत जिम्मी चुप है ना coming for the dirt track prize distribution, right?
Rahul.
Thank you for bearing with us as we prepare the final results. We want to make sure we get the absolute and correct results for each one of you. But do tune in tomorrow for a further live coverage as we switch to the women's dirt track division, as well as the one that I've been waiting for, none other than the Himalayan class racing. It's certainly going to be a lot of fun now that we've got the track a little dug in, a little set by all these bikes today. It's sure to be an excellent race tomorrow.
They're all lining up, but then they're not going to be ready with the results for another 10 minutes, but we'll stick around and then we'll roam around the space. नहीं खत्म होगा हाँ I had a company was outside on the
And now you can see on screen the race results of today's 350cc expert finals. In first place is Naresh, number 56. Second place, Akhib, number 55. And third place is Aniket, number 3. Thank you so much for joining us today. Do stay tuned for the Vox Pop, as well as that. After that is Gordon May, who'll be sharing with us about the rich history of Royal Enfield. My name is Clifton Shipway, and joining us on the ground today was Earl de Souza. Thank you so much for being with us.
Good morning, India. We are live from Vagator, Goa, and this is Rider Mania 2022. This year, it's more than just about motorcycling. It is about people. And if everything about motorcycling has to happen, it has to be the name Royal Enfield. So Rider Mania 2022 is rightfully called the Motoverse. And we want to take you into the Motoverse. But before that, let's see the excitement that's building all around us. There is a lot of people that are coming from across the country. And we are going to cover all of them and bring them to you live. Don't miss us, because we are going to go all the way into the crowd, talk to them, bring you interesting stories. Keep staying with me, because Rider Mania 2022 has just kicked off, and I believe you all are going to enjoy it for the next 3 days. Okay, here. We'll get the gentleman out here. Sir, We are from Royal Enfield. And we are catching you off guard right now. Did we catch you off guard?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
This is your first Rider Mania or the... No. Oh my God, we won the camera here. Look at this. Look at this. These guys are Oh, did I say the word again? Legend. Yes, they are. 2011. So since then you've been here. So how's the experience been all the time and what's your expectation in 2000?
It's great to see the entire rider community here. I mean, I don't see this kind of feeling anywhere else.
I mean, it's a joy to always be here, and you can see the energy all along, right? And so tell me one thing: 2022 is bigger than all the years, and we hope to get bigger.
I believe 8,500 riders today.
Oh, you got the number wrong. We are almost beyond 10,000.
Really? Awesome.
So we have a lot of crowd out here. You guys are a part of it. Now tell me one thing: what do you think? What's your expectation in the next version of Rider Mania? Because we have just got started. What do you expect next?
I expect new product launches.
New product launches. So are you looking forward to the Super Meteor 650?
Of course, yes.
Oh boy, will you guys have a treat. We wish you the best, and I hope you all enjoyed to a lot of footage, and I also hope that we keep seeing you entering the Motoverse and keep talking about the Motoverse all the time.
Yes, always.
Welcome out here. Guys, we have done a lot of coverage out here. I think it's time for us to move into the Motoverse in a short while from now. So we have with us a very beautiful lady with us, और मैं आप लोगों को बोलना चाहता हूँ कि मैं ट्राई करना चाहता हूँ कि कुछ अच्छी चीज़ें बोलूँ इंग्लिश में, so that she थोड़ा सा और वो impress हो जाए हमसे. Let me ask.
सुनो, मैं सुंदर नहीं, बहुत स्मार्ट है और एक मोटरसाइकिल राइडर है. मेरा नाम सबरीना है. मैं कैप्टन सी हूँ, लेकिन अभी मैं राइडर मेनिया पे हूँ.
This is epic. She caught me off guard, and she's from Cape Town. And Sabrina, you did a little magic on me.
Of course, that's what I do in my free time, is the Sabrina the Witch, but for today, this weekend, only motorcycles. Not saying I might not do some magic here, but...
She has already cast a spell on us, trust me. So Sabrina, you talked about Cape Town, and it's interesting to talk. What do you... so you manage the tours out there, of the Royal Enfield tours out there in Cape Town?
Yes, I'm the owner of Redsa Royal Enfield Tours South Africa, and we do rentals and tours and guided trips in South Africa on Royal Enfields, of course. We host the One Ride as well for Royal Enfield, and we take people to India to Ladakh, where I was in July, but it's my first time being here in Rider Mania, and I'm super thrilled to meet all of you and all these wonderful people and riders.
So it's great. So Royal Enfield is a global brand. We all know that. And Sabrina tells us about the stories in out there in Cape Town. So I want to ask, is the craze for Royal Enfield as big as out there as well?
It is, and it's growing every day. I just showed them all the amazing things happening here, and they're so jealous that they can't be here. So my job is to go back and report of all the amazingness, so next year they can come back here and get first-hand experiences of all the bikes, the family, the Royal Enfield community, and all the happiness that is here, basically.
Sabrina, मेरे बारे में ज़रूर बोलना. मैं single हूँ.
अच्छा, सुनो, मैं single नहीं हूँ, unfortunately, लेकिन अब मेरा भाई है, भैया, अब मेरा दोस्त है.
Ah, that's great. So we have Sabrina from Cape Town. So we'll have the last word from us. Sabrina, Rider Mania, 2 words for you.
Incredibly amazing.
Incredibly amazing. So we have Sabrina. We look forward. We'll meet a lot of people. Thank you so much, Sabrina.
Thank you so much. Good to see you.
First, you have to tell me, where have you ridden from?
I have ridden from Nasik.
Nasik.
Yeah.
And what do you ride, sir?
I ride a 350cc 2007 Electra 350cc 5-speed.
Wow.
And it is 15-year-old. I just did the green passing.
Wow. So how long have you been coming to the Rider Mania? Is this your first?
No. I've been coming from 14 to 18 every year. And 19 only I didn't come, and now I'm coming.
4 years, and this is the 5th year.
Yeah, 6th year, no? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and this is 20.
You know, I always failed in maths, and that's why I failed in maths. So tell me, sir, what does Rider Mania 2022 mean to you?
After the pandemic, I think people are so enthusiastic. I heard that there are more than 12,000 registrations here. And there is a lot of exuberance I see this time, like every time.
Brilliant, sir. So we come from the grand world of Nasik.
Yeah.
So does your bike also age fine like the wine?
Yes, I am 65 now, so my passing is up to 70. So I think I should ride up to 70.
So you should ride up till 100, sir. We will pray for that.
Thank you. Also, I want to tell you that I have done a Spiti ride in 2015, and I wrote a book called Karina Calling the Reluctant Rider in Spiti Valley and Beyond. And in 2017, Royal Enfield was gracious enough that I had a talk show over here.
Wow.
Okay? Yeah.
I'm not allowed to use that word again, but I have to. I am meeting a legend here.
Thank you. Not a legend. Still learning.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So we have a legend with us out here. We'll go 3 cheers for Night Riders once more from Pune. 3 cheers for Night Riders. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Welcome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Brilliant. Thank you, guys. But let's hear a roar from these 150. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. We have them. There's a lot of energy and a lot of white flowing grey beard. And I have a question for you guys. What is it with Bullet, Royal Enfield, and beard?
The chrome.
I love the fact he says the chrome. What about you? What would you say?
Yeah, same.
Same.
Going along.
Okay, so you all have been riding together for a very long time. All 4 of you seem to be great friends together. Yep. So how long have you all been riding together?
10 years.
10 years? And I bet this is not the first Rider Mania.
No, this is the 5th. Mine is 5th. The rest is 4.
Since 2015.
Since 2015?
14, 15, 13. We have a club which has like almost 20-25 riders, and we are attending Rider Mania since 2012.
Wow.
Every year there is some or the other members who attend the Rider Mania.
So there is someone from Bullet Battalions who always comes to Rider Mania. And for all 4 of you, you have been almost attending from the last 4 years and 5 years together.
2015 I have missed just one.
Wow, brilliant. So what's the expectation from Rider Mania 2022?
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll? Okay, so rock and roll is also your music taste?
Yes.
Yeah. So name me a band that you're really looking forward to in Rider Mania 2022.
Sick Flip.
Sick Flip? You got, man. I like you. And what about you? What kind of music do you all listen to if you all are riding?
Bollywood.
Bollywood? Yeah. Sir, if I ask you to do a Bollywood step, will you do it? Is he the Bollywood guy? He's the Bollywood guy. We catch him doing a Bollywood step and you decide whichever step. You decide. You do a dabang. You do a dabang. Hur dabang. Yeah. Come on, let's do it.
Dabang, dum, dabang, dabang. Dabang, dabang, dum, dabang, dabang.
Oh, we have Bullet Battalions out here, guys. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Chester, would you like to come here? Oh, yes, Chester's here with me. So let's ask Chester a few questions. Chester, do you love Rider Mania 2022?
She loves your watch.
Oh, she loves my watch. She loves my watch. And, but actually I heard her saying that she loves it and she's looking for a lot of energy there. So Chester, tell me one thing. Would you love if the Rider Mania 2022 happens in the sky someday? Oh yes, Chester seems to say yes. Says that get the Royal Enfield rumbling up there. Chester, does Chester say something? Does she say something?
A bit moody whenever she wants.
She's moody? But do you ride a bike, both of you?
Yes, we do.
You do? Which bike?
I have an 2011 350cc Classic.
350cc Classic, and Chester rides along with that. It's so good to have some really special guests in the Rider Mania 2022. Guys, I'm telling you, this has just got started. I think we're going to have a crazy and a beautiful Rider Mania.
Angad Singh.
Oh, we have Angad out here, and I'm really, I love your attire. I love the vest. It means something. Talk to me about it.
Yes, so basically Indeed supports the Pride Parade, which supports the various genders across the spectrum. And being a part of the corporate, I am a passionate rider, and that's why I come here almost every year. And from the past 10 years.
Past 10 years? Oh my God, it's been a long time. So tell me the first year that you had come.
I think the first year when I had come was way back in 2011. Or maybe
2011, yeah, that time.
First time when I came and got my bike new, and now this is 2022. It's even bigger.
It's bigger, much better. So tell me one thing. How many people were there that time?
Oh yes, there's a handful of people. Maybe just a couple of thousands, but I think today we are crossing 10,000 for sure.
Oh yes,
really happy to see that.
Oh, that's beautiful. You carry a very beautiful message with your T-shirt.
Thank you.
So just wanted to know, as a corporate person, what does riding mean to you, and especially Royal Enfield? What does it mean to you?
Freedom.
Freedom?
Freedom and the choice to express yourself while you ride, and ride with responsibility, always wear a helmet.
Oh, that's so nice. Well said. So you enjoy the entire spirit of riding, gives you a freedom. I'm tempted to ask, does the corporate life not give you the freedom?
It does, but not with a Royal Enfield.
Wow, that's nice. Welcome to the Rider Mania 2022. We want you to express what Rider Mania 2022 means to you in 2 or 3 words.
I think Rider Mania 2022 means freedom. It means belongingness. It means a family, which is the most important thing.
That's so beautifully said. I'll give you a hug for that. Have fun. Enjoy. Extra. I saw one thing. You bought yourself an ice cream and you refused to throw the wrapper on the ground.
Yes, क्योंकि we being a human now, it's a basic thing that you should remember. And also getting into a defense field. I am a cop. I serve my state as a Sikkim police. So we usually are the person who should implement this thing.
Are you Exa who also featured in the modeling world? Yeah?
I guess right.
We have a celebrity amongst us. You went to MTV, right? You went
Yes.
to MTV.
You're right.
You are also a cop? So you have to tell us about how is it, Exa, how is it to be a cop, a rider, and also a model at the same time?
It's tough.
Which is tougher? Which is tougher, being a cop, being a model, or being a rider?
Balancing stuff.
I love that what you said. And I loved what you did. You took the wrapper, you kept it in your bag, because I think so you know Royal Enfield has this philosophy of leave every place better.
Yes.
And I think you displayed it. I think that is a message that goes to all of us out here who's watching the video. Please don't litter around. Leave every place better. That's what Royal Enfield is all about.
One sec. And this is where I guess you should keep your wrappers and all. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Exa, welcome. We have a celebrity amongst us. I hope you have great fun and enjoy it.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
So we have with us, okay, I didn't catch your names. You have to tell me your names.
Alex.
And Sonia.
We have Alex and Sonia with us, and they're in Rider Mania 2022. So Alex, where have you come from? Did you ride a Royal Enfield?
Yes, of course.
So which Royal Enfield?
CB 350 Classic.
350 Classic. And where did you come from?
Right now from Pune, but we come from Moscow.
You're from Moscow. Oh, we have people from Russia. That's so beautiful. Do you have a Royal Enfield in Moscow also?
Oh,
No, sorry, we don't. We have a little bit Royal Enfields there, so not so much. Yeah.
Not so much. But would you want that people out there ride a Royal Enfield?
It's actually Royal Enfield is perfect bike. I like to ride it in Pune, so
it's
yeah.
popular bike for the narrow cycle of people.
Oh wow! And this is this your first Rider Mania?
Yes.
Yes, it's our first Rider Mania.
What is your expectation from it?
Just fun bikes and.
For me to meet new people, to learn more about traveling around the India, maybe.
Wow, brilliant! And so you have ridden to other places with the Royal Enfield in India?
We hope to do it, yeah.
You hope to?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the longest one that you have done this year?
Actually, we travel by bikes at home. Yeah, so it's not the longest ride. Yeah.
Oh, so you do that? Oh, wow, great! It's great. So tell me one thing. You know the musicians that are coming out here, looking for the music scene out here?
We know only Bollywood, but
yeah.
You like Bollywood?
Bloodywood. We know Bloodywood, yeah.
Oh, you are a hardcore metal fan.
Yes.
Oh, good. So tell me one thing. Rider Mania, if it happens in Moscow, do you think it's going to be a big thing?
Yes,
Yeah,
sure.
definitely.
We have a lot of bike riders, and we have a lot of guys who really do it professionally. So I think it would be a big thing, a big show. So you definitely should come to Moscow.
So we have Sonia from Moscow telling us that Rider Mania now needs to go all the way from India to other parts of the world, and we'll start that with Moscow. We hope your words come true. So look forward, and I hope you have great time out here.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Wild energy outside before we move inside into the Motoverse. But before that, I have a confession to make. I have been using the word legendary quite a number of times today. And why not? Rider Mania 2022 is pure legendary. It is about people, brotherhood, and more importantly, about everything that's dealt with motorcycles. So get ready and join me as I move into music, food, and everything related to motorcycle into the Motoverse.
Welcome to Right Here, the Royal Enfield podcast. Today I have Gordon May, the Royal Enfield historian, with us in the studio at Motoverse. He's going to talk to us about the rich heritage, history, legacy of Royal Enfield and a very interesting project that he's worked on. So Gordon, let's start right from the very beginning. Where did Royal Enfield actually start?
Hey Praveen, thanks for the introduction. Where did Royal Enfield start? Well, it started in the town of Redditch in the West Midlands of England. Redditch, small industrial town. Its heritage was in needle making, so like many British towns, it had a manufacturing industry that was just focused on one particular product, and that was needle making, and supplied those around the world. And one of these needle manufacturers, George Townsend and Co., which began in 1855, so it's 100 years before the first Royal Enfield factory in India opened, actually was the company which eventually became Royal Enfield.
So, is there an interesting story behind why Royal? I mean, there's no other manufacturer with the term Royal associated with it.
Yeah, but it's not by royal appointment. It's just a case of Victorian marketing. You know, oh, well, let's call it Royal because actually it's more of a case of the linking the newly formed company that took over from George Townsend and Co. as a bicycle maker. That had received a prestigious order from the Royal Small Arms Factory of Enfield in Middlesex. It was a case of linking those names and using them for marketing.
So a Royal Small Arms Factory, Enfield, and that's how it became Royal Enfield.
That's right. Well, it started off the first bicycle, 1892, designed by Bob Walker-Smith, was called the Enfield. And then, you know, within a year, they added the royal bit to it. And it was great. I mean, it cashed in, should we say, on this fantastically prestigious order for machine parts for the Britain's gun maker.
That's quite interesting. So when did the motorcycle business start, or the motorcycle manufacturing
start?
Well,
that was quite a slow evolution, because you've got to remember in the 1890s, Britain was pretty slow on the roads. Before 1895, we had what was known as the Red Flag Act, where, 4 miles an hour was the speed limit. And so investment in developing motorized transportation was really low, because who wants to travel at 4 miles an hour? And it was only once that act was repealed and the speed went up to 12 miles an hour that manufacturers in Britain became interested in following their European counterparts and actually developing something with engines in it. So the Europeans were way ahead of the British at this time. And as for Royal Enfield, well, its evolution went from bicycles, not straight into motorcycles, but first of all into quadricycles and tricycles, based on heavyweight bicycles, but with either 4 or 3 wheels and a proprietary engine stuck on the back of it. Yeah.
And when did Enfield move down to India?
That's it depends how you actually look at it. I mean, there were British-made Royal Enfields here the earliest I've seen a photograph of is 1912. 1913, so 130 years ago, more or less, was the first Indian TT, which ran from Calcutta to Gaya, 300 kilometers, won by a V-twin Royal Enfield, no less. So yeah, we've got that there, but in terms of Royal Enfield as we know it today, Enfield India was formed at the end of 1955. Land was bought at Tiruvatiya, just outside of Madras, as it was at the time, to develop this new plant. And by 56, then Royal Enfield bullets were rolling off the production line there. And the rest, as they say, is history.
Is history.
It is history.
So 1955 was when it started off in India. That means in parallel, the motorcycles were manufactured in England as well as in India at the same time.
That's right, yeah. But those early bikes being assembled in India were just assembled. They were sent out CKD, so they were in kit form. The factory at Tiruvatiya didn't have the facilities to produce motorcycles from scratch, nor did the workforce have the experience. You know, in this era, it really was a case of gradual evolution. So the kit form motorcycles came out, they were assembled at Tiruvatiya, but over time, through the next decade, the manufacturing process was gradually indigenized. But that was a challenge, you know. Machinery had to be shipped from the UK or improvised here. And there's a great story about this, Praveen. So one of the things that they struggled with was making things like the mudguards here. And you need a really powerful hydraulic press to take sheet metal and convert it into curves like a petrol tank or a set of mudguards. And the engineers at the factory in Madras bought the undercarriage of a crashed World War II Dakota DC-3 aircraft and used the hydraulics from that to create a powerful press so that they could produce these beautifully curved mudguards and petrol tanks. And that's part of that process of making the motorcycles Indian-made rather than British-made.
So I believe that was not the only war connection that Royal Enfield ever had. I'm sure they also made motorcycles that were actually put into war.
Oh, absolutely. The connection between Royal Enfield and armed forces around the world goes way back. Our bicycles, so remember in Britain, Royal Enfield was always a bicycle manufacturer from 1891 through to 1967 when the Redditch factory closed. It sold masses of bicycles. Probably for every one motorcycle, Royal Enfield would sell 100 bicycles. So our bicycles were used, I think the earliest I've seen by the military was about 1912. So what was that, 130 years? No, 110 years ago. 110 years ago. But our motorcycles, First World War, were used by all the Commonwealth armies, like New Zealand, Australian, South African. They were also used by the Belgian and the French armies, the British Army, of course, which was greatly supported by the Indian Army. They were also used by the United States Army and by the Imperial Russian Army. These were all big heavyweight V-twins, including some of them with a sidecar with a machine gun mounted on them.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah.
And I think the same thing continued on to the Second World War also.
Yeah, so Second World War, 55,000 Royal Enfield motorcycles were produced. The vast majority were 350cc, either side valve or overhead valve. They were used for patrolling like Air Force bases. They'd use them for couriers, for messaging, dispatch riders. Convoy escort duty. So you've got a convoy, you'd have an outrider at the front, one at the back, Royal Enfields. But most famously, of course, and I see you nodding there, you know what's coming, the one and only Flying Flea.
Yes, the Royal Enfield that actually was airborne.
Yeah, the airborne, yeah. So, which in itself is an incredible story. 8,000 of those made during the war. The thing that most people don't know, though, Praveen, is that the Flying Flea was actually a German-designed motorcycle, and in the 1930s, probably the best two-stroke motorcycles you could buy in terms of engineering were made by DKW of Germany, and the Dutch importer of those motorcycles had Jewish directors, and they were told that those directors had to be sacked if they wanted to continue to import DKWs. And instead, what this company was called Stockwissen Sonnen, which Stockwissen Son, and instead of bowing to the demands of the Nazis, they instead shipped one of these DKWs to Royal Enfield in England and said, make us some of these, which Royal Enfield did, but actually changing it, sort of the engine was a mirror image. So the DKW, like or European motorcycles, you change gear with your left foot. The Royal Enfield changed with the right foot.
The gear changer was on the right side.
And also we boosted it from a 98cc up to a 126cc. But yeah, in essence, still that basic German design, which was then parachuted in behind enemy lines to support paratroops on the ground.
That would have made quite a formidable weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it was, though, a piece of battlefield equipment, as were the parachute cradles that Royal Enfield also made to drop them. So they were disposable. And that's why so few of those 8,000 original ones have survived. And there's an amazing photograph, actually, of a railway station near Arnhem. So Arnhem was, you've probably seen the film A Bridge Too Far, Operation Market Garden, the largest airborne military operation throughout history, 34,000 paratroops dropped, in a bid, quite a daring bid, to shorten World War II by capturing bridges between Holland and Germany. And so a huge number of flying fleas were dropped in support there. And there is this photograph of probably 50 or 60 flying flea parachute cradles all lined up at a railway station that about to be shipped to Germany so that they could be melted down for their steel.
My goodness.
Yeah, so not that many of them have survived, but what a unique story.
Absolutely. Apparently, it's the same war heritage or the war connection that kind of ended up with Enfields being produced in India.
Yeah, that's right. So without the connection with the Indian Army, who's to say if we would be here today? And, you know, as you well know, that after partition and the first war with Pakistan, known as the Kashmiri War, the Indian Army needed a robust, versatile, hardy motorcycle that was really good in off-road conditions to patrol the borders, especially up in the mountainous regions of, you know, Kashmir and also in the deserts of Rajasthan. And the Bullet, the post-war Bullet, with its revolutionary swinging arm suspension that had proved so successful in trials competitions, was ideally suited. First order for 500 was soon followed by another order for 1,200, and there couldn't have been a better motorcycle. And it was those experiences of using the motorcycle with the Indian Army that led eventually to Royal Enfield opening the factory at Tiruvallur.
It must have been quite an interesting story as to how people got inspired by what was army tough and kind of brought into civilian life and made civil tough.
Yeah, I mean, we know that there are challenges riding on Indian roads today in terms of road conditions, but can you imagine what the road conditions were like in 1955? So yeah, having that suspension, front and rear, obviously was a big factor. But just the overall build of the machine, and they were really reliable, and they were a formidable machine to use off-road as well as on-road. Yeah.
So I think it wouldn't be unfair to say that Royal Enfield's legacy of creating these robust, can go anywhere kind of motorcycle actually dates back, more than 100 years back.
Yeah, I would say so, because remember, we mentioned earlier that first Indian TT, and that bike had no suspension whatsoever. and reports of that ride describe it as really rocky conditions. So for a machine to have survived a 300-kilometer race way back in 1913, yeah, they were made like a gun right from the start.
I hear there's an interesting little story about Enfield is absolutely going anywhere, and anywhere being the end of the world.
To the South Pole, you must be referring to, yeah, a non-Himalayan, which, you know, is a motorcycle that, you know, somebody could ride around the world on. But then to take it to the South Pole, that's a whole different level altogether, isn't it? And that machine, I believe, was more or less stock. The modifications made to it were around things like tires and heating and the batteries and oil, not actually changing the essence of what the Himalayan is about.
Speaking of that, probably, you know, there has been a 120-year interesting legacy and heritage behind this motorcycle. A little bird tells me you worked on something quite interesting that actually starts at the beginning of this 120-year journey.
Yeah, so of course we say since 1901. It's, you know, really, if you'd warned me there was going to be video here today, I'd have had a Made Like a Gun 1901 t-shirt on, Praveen. Yeah, so we say since 1901. That's the year of our first motorcycle, or a motor bicycle as it was called then. But we didn't have one. None had survived. And I've been looking for one of these for in excess of 30 years. And I thought I had a sniff of one about 2007, but it turned out not to be the case. And I've lived with this photograph of the original, the very first prototype 1901 Royal Enfield, forever and a day, with 4 men from the factory, the designers, the factory managers standing behind it. And I've searched and searched, and it just seems to be the missing piece of our history. Then, of course, COVID came along, the lockdown, and Royal Enfield did this really innovative thing for its staff where they invited people to give a talk once a week, Red Talks as they became known. And it was a wonderful way for people around the world who worked with Royal Enfield, whether in a dealership, whether in the UK Technology Centre, in factory in India, wherever they were, as a way of connecting and having something interesting going on during lockdown. And I was asked to give a history talk. And so I did 1855 through to 1901. And at the end of 1901, I showed this image that I'd lived with for so long and talked about the design of this very first motor bicycle, and then threw down a challenge to the young engineers working at UKTC, INTC, to actually create a faithful working replica. And it was just that. It was just like, come on, guys, you could do this. The talk ended, and within 5 minutes, my phone was ringing, and there was Simon Warburton, who at the time was Chief of Product Development, saying, Gordon, let's do it. Let's get a team together. I'll find a budget. Let's make this faithful working replica. So that's how it all started.
So if you couldn't find one, you actually ended up making one.
Yeah. And I mean, incredible work by the team that did it. They were all volunteers. So I think that speaks volumes for the passion of the Royal Enfield workforce to give up their weekends and evenings for 18 months to work on this project. It was slow going. At first, we knew so little. We had a couple of advertisements from 1901 into 1902. We had the photograph. We dug out a few more photographs, and then we began to connect with members of the pioneer motorcycling community who were able to help us. So the first 6 months was mostly just research.
So putting this motorcycle together, not just the shape and the design and the dimensions of it, did you actually also use the material that was used in the 1901 motorcycle?
We found a few period original parts, like the front forks, like the band brakes, the handlebars, the saddle, the wheel hubs, wheel rims. All those are original. The chain wheel, pedals, Eadie rear hub. And Albert Eadie was actually one of the original founders of Royal Enfield, along with Bob Walker-Smith. So to have an Eadie rear hub was brilliant. But the chassis itself and the engine had to be made from scratch.
And how does it, which wheel does it power and how does it power the wheel?
Well, that's the interesting part of it, Praveen. Of course, it powers the rear wheel, but it does so by a very, very long crossed over belt. And the engine sits ahead of the steering head above the front wheel. So it's a very unconventional design and is not very well balanced. But that was the way that they thought a motor bicycle would operate. So leaders in motorcycles or motor bicycles at this era was a French company called Werner. And Werner had pioneered this design of putting the engine here above where there's no headlight, obviously.
Right at the beginning of the motorcycle itself.
Yeah, right up here. So Werner had pioneered that, but what Werner did was they drove the front wheel via a big belt and a rim on that created what was known as side slip. So it was so out of balance that when you were going around a corner, the bike would drift. So what Royal Enfield did was put the engine there, thinking that was the best place to put it. But then they drove with a very long crossed over belt to the rear wheel, hoping that would prevent this side slippage.
So the belt actually went between the legs of the rider?
No, it's not between the legs. No, it is. Yeah, it is actually. You know, I've ridden it and I'm not even thinking that. You're so focused on all the other operations you need to control.
That must have been quite...
You forget about the belt.
So when you say you've ridden it, this machine that was created, does it actually work?
It does. I mean, this was the whole point. It had to be a
It was just not a replica. It was something that would run.
It had to be a faithful working replica, not just something that would sit there and people would look at. It actually had to function in the way like the original did. And that was the hardest thing, to be able to achieve that. But that's where the magic happens. You know, seeing Project Origin, which is what we call this 1901 a replica, seeing it there on a stand at a bike show or in a dealership or here at Rider Mania, you know, great. It's fascinating to see and it's beautiful. The petrol tank and all in brass, gorgeous. But the magic happens when you hear it run, when you see it going down the road past you. That's it, yeah.
So I think you must have been the person who's ridden the motorcycle the most.
Yeah, I've got about 30 miles under my belt. And it is an amazing experience.
That's quite an achievement. And if I'm not wrong, you've actually got the motorcycle here at Ridermania Motoverse to ride it around?
Absolutely. We're going to ride it in here Friday afternoon, and then people will be able to come and see it all weekend. Maybe we'll be able to fire it up on other occasions through the weekend just so people can hear it. But we're going to I'm going to ride it in Friday afternoon.
I reckon that'll actually be a sight worth the effort.
Yeah, I hope so. Actually, it's really good we're here in India in Goa with these temperatures, because one of the challenges with this design is getting it started cold, because the inlet tract from the carburettor, which is just show you on this wonderful classic 350 model here. Is it classic 500 model?
500 model.
It's a 500, right. So the carburettor is way down here, and the inlet tract to the cylinder head goes all the way up here. And when it's cold, there is no way that you can...
The vapor can actually rise and go into the
You can't atomize
cylinder.
the air-fuel mixture.
Right.
And so you have to prime the cylinder head with some fuel. and you've got one go at it, and if it doesn't fire, then you've got to have another go at it. And when it's cold, I mean, it will ice up. That inlet tract will ice.
How did you start the motorcycle? Does it have a kick start, a thumb start, or what?
You pedal. When it's cold, you use the pedals like a kickstart. You don't pedal it like you're pedaling a bicycle up the road. You actually give it a kick on the pedals.
So a half a revolution is good enough to crank the engine.
If it's not gonna fire in one revolution, stop, reprime it. In the colder English climate, we've resorted to actually pouring boiling water onto towels and wrapping them around the inlet tract to heat it up so that we can actually get it started well. Now, all that changes when the engine's been running. So once the engine runs, the exhaust, which again comes way up here, and then runs down low, there's a feed taken off that exhaust, and that feed goes into the carburetor and heats the carburetor. So once it's running, your carb's nice and warm.
And
the inlet tract is warm, and then it will start beautifully. So then you can start it like you're riding a bicycle. So if you're on the road and you've had to stop for traffic, it's simply a case of pulling in the valve lifter, which is the exhaust valve lifter, and then pedaling probably for about 3 or 4 meters, dropping it, and you're away. However, from cold, that just doesn't work.
So apparently this motorcycle has also been on a couple of interesting journeys and rides, is it?
Yeah, so its first real proper public outing was at the famous Brooklands racing circuit in the UK. So we took it along there. And very nervously, I did a demonstration on it in front of a couple of thousand people. And thank goodness, it ran really well. And it must have taken 6 months from when we actually completed the build to actually getting the engine fine-tuned. I mean, we had nothing to go on. We really did have to take it step by step to getting it to run really nicely. A lot of hours went into that. So yeah, Brooklands was its first outing. That was in, I think, June or July. Then a couple of weeks later, I was honoured by carrying the baton for the Commonwealth Games, which was strapped across my chest. And I rode it in Redditch, the original birthplace of Royal Enfield. So I rode Project Origin for 2 miles to deliver the baton.
And this was in 2021, is it?
No, this was this year, 2022. Yeah.
So a 121-year-old motorcycle.
Yeah, that's right. So this was the Commonwealth Games that was in Birmingham in 2022. So, and then I was able to pass the baton on to the next person. And Project Origin was running so good that instead of bringing the support vehicle round, I rode it all the way back again.
That's interesting. And then now we are here at Ridermania Motoverse, and then we're gonna see the Project Origin run and being ridden by Gordon all around Goa here.
Absolutely. Can't wait to let as many people as possible see and hear what this incredible machine's like.
That's going to be one hell of a motorcycle ride.
I think so. But again, I'm the luckiest person in the world because I get to ride it, but that's not the story. The story is all those engineers at UKTC, at Harris Performance that did the chassis, at INTC, and in particular one craftsman from the pioneer motorcycle community, a chap called Ian Bain.
For that, you need to go to other media and Mania. This next song is from the album Baran, and this one is specially dedicated to you, Bollywood. Rider Mania.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure to play again in Goa. And thank you. Thank you, Rider Mania. Thank you, Anupam. Thank you, Yama. Thank you, everyone. I just have one suggestion. This is a 3-day festival that's going to happen now. Be a little more energetic for the other people. All right? Thoda zyada piyo. Alcohol is cheap here. Drink more. Enjoy. This next song is dedicated to all you beautiful people over here. This one is called Ab Ke Subah. We love you. Thank you so much.
इस कदर हुई
Good night, everyone. See you soon.
People of Royal Enfield Ridermania 2022. People of the Motoverse, can you please use your voices and make some noise for Parvaz? They're still in the house. Make some noise for them. That was absolutely phenomenal. That was stunning. That was beautiful. And while we make some noise for Parvaz, can we please make some noise for this fabulous stage, these fabulous lights, this fabulous sound? Can we please make some noise for the people who put this together? This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Motoverse. It's bigger than before. How many of you have been here before, to Ridermania before? Make some noise. First timers at Ridermania, make some noise. I see the majority in the house. Okay, so this is literally the biggest we've ever gone. And can you once again make some noise for this fantastic stage? Come on. If we died and went to heaven and looked like this, it would be absolutely fine, because I had goosebumps when I was in the audience. Did you? Yeah? We have a few more artists who are going to be taking stage. They're going to be killing it this evening. Things are going to heat up on this stage, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Motosonic stage. This is the Motoverse. This is Ridermania 22. Once again, make some noise. I'm going to ask you to train your eyes to the screen. Here at the Motoverse, we're trying to redefine what it means to be people at a festival, people that attend something as enormous as this. By the way, how many of you were fans of Parvaz? Put your hands together and make some noise. Make some noise for Parvaz. They're still backstage. Absolutely phenomenal. As you can see, the next set of artists are setting up. We're going to give them a little while to do it. And while we're giving them a little while to do that, we're going to do a quick roll call and see where you all are from. Where do you represent this evening, Ridermania? Where are you representing from? Kerala? People from Kerala, make some noise in the house. Very nice. Karnataka, make some noise. Seems like we have some majority here. Anyone else? Anywhere else? Pune, make some noise. Seems like you all are in that side. What? Delhi. People from Delhi, make some noise. Come on. Slight minority. Slight. Just slight. Anywhere else? Mumbai. Mumbai, make some noise. Interesting. I thought there'd be a lot more people from Bombay. Okay. Where? Goa. Goa, make some noise. Come on. Hi. I saw you. Oh, gosh. Where else? Tamil Nadu, make some noise. Very cool. Where else? I'm keeping my ears open. Hyderabad, make some noise. Lots of people from Hyderabad. Hey man, that's coming. That's coming towards the end. Where else? Which other states are you all from? Gujarat. People from Gujarat, make some noise. Some fans of Hyderabadi biryani in the house. Who likes Hyderabadi biryani? Make some noise. So that's the majority. People from India, make some noise. Damn, son. You are here at day one of Royal Enfield Rider Mania 2022. We're creating something what we'd like to call the Motoverse. We're redefining what it means to be at a festival. Thank you all so much for being a fantastic audience. Give yourselves a big round of applause for being here on day one. We have 2 days to go. That's a feeble round of applause. We'll work on that. Okay, just a few things. For those of you all who want water, there's water towards your right, all the way at the back. There are restrooms towards your left. So make sure you check that out. We have a bunch of stalls. Make sure you go. Smile. Also, keep the festival safe. Keep the festival happy. Respect each other's spaces. Can we hear a round of applause for that, please? Yeah? Our safety is each and everyone's responsibility this evening, so stay as safe as you can. If you see something going wrong, say something about it, do something about it. Let's keep this festival safe and happy. And we have the next band who are going to take stage. I'm going to give them a few minutes. Go get yourself something to drink. Go get yourself something to eat. This stage is about to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. Things are going to kick up on the stage in a little while. We have these gentlemen on stage. We're going to make that announcement in a little while. Until then, get something to eat. Get something to drink. Make sure you hydrate. I'll see you all in a little while, yeah? All right. I'm going to head backstage. How many of you are excited for the launch that's going to happen on stage? Oh, come on. Royal Enfield fans in the house, make some noise. You want to make some noise in the mic? Yeah, one excited person. How many of you are excited for the launch that's about to happen on stage? Make some noise. That is coming momentarily. By the way, if you want to end up on that wall, the motor wall we call it, all you have to do is use the hashtag RiderMania2022. Put up your videos, put up your pictures, and you end up on that wall. Slowly picking things up on day number 1. This is the Motoverse. Welcome to the Motorsonic stage. Do you know who's up next? People of Royal Enfield Rider Mania, can we please show some love to the band on stage? Put your hands together, welcome them, show them some Motoverse love. This is day one. We're just kicking things off. And here to help us kick things off, it's your job to put your hands together and make a lot of noise. Because on stage, ladies and gentlemen, people of Royal Enfield Rider Mania is the band themselves, Peter Cat Recording Company. Make some noise!
Pratik, can you hear me?
Maybe I could stick around. The more I would stay, the more I'd be found. Oh, where the money flows. Oh, where the money goes. Though I need your love, I would wiggle out. And though
little love I would smuggle out. And if I make it so, and if I make it so, baby, I would burn this town. If I fall close to the edge and out, I will make it a burn. And if I make it about, though I see the sun, I don't feel alive. Though it picks me up and helps me stay alive, I'll let the money flow. I'll let the money go. Oh, I see it spinning. Oh, I see it spinning. Oh, I see the world is spinning around. 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 Oh, baby, I would stay around. The more I would stay, the more I'd be found. Oh, where the money flows. Oh, let the money go. Baby, I would burn this town if I fall close to the edge now. Oh, I've made it flow. Let the money
something so good, something so good, something so real. I knew that I would, I knew that I should. Something so good, something so good, something so real. I knew that I should, I knew that I would, I knew that I should. Wasn't breaking any rules. There just wasn't the time. Man, I break it down. I was someone so blind.
Look, darling, that's history, honey. The stars and all the gravy. Oh, baby, I know. Just let me be. That time we never wanted is now put into practice. Oh, baby, I know. Just let me be. Look, darling, that's history, honey. The stars and all the gravy. Oh, baby, I know. Just let me be. Look, darling, I know that you're hanging around. There's confusion and darkening clouds. I was someone who would disagree. Now I'm here to let this Lamborghini through. I didn't know that I'm afraid. There just wasn't the time that I would break it down. I was someone so blind. Hey, look, darling, that's history, honey. The stars and all the gravy. Oh, baby, I know. Just let me be. That time we never wanted is now put into practice. Oh, baby, I know. Just let me be. Look, darling, I know that you're hanging around. There's confusion and darkening clouds. I was someone who would disagree. Now I'm here to let this Lamborghini through. Look, darling, that's history, honey. The stars and all the gravy. Oh, baby, I know. Just let me be. That time we never wanted is now put into practice. Oh, baby, I know. Just let me be. Look, darling, I know that you're hanging around. There's confusion and darkening clouds. I was someone who would disagree. Now I'm here to let this Lamborghini. Look, darling, I know that you're hanging around. यार बहन जो थोड़ा साउंड दे दे यार, कुछ भी नहीं आ रहा. Drums, कुछ भी दे. Listen to my guitar right now. Walk with me, my soulless friends. You are what I need, you always been. Maybe I know, but I won't recall. Why I'm weak, you're so strong. Sometimes when I'm living up in time, what I need, what I see, I know that it ends, that it ends. Walk with me, my soulless friend. You are what I mean, instrument. Maybe I know, but I won't dissolve. Something sweet, something soft. Sometimes when I live it up in time, what I need, what I see, I know that it ends, that it ends. no money, no friends, and I just got a heart. I'm leaving the past, I'm giving what I can, even though I have none. And life was so easy, things are so clear, I don't even know anymore. I could feel the sea. Oh, I could live a lovely life. 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 Maybe I'm an ant, the kind who fails again. I'm ticking like a time bomb. So give me what I need to suffer in peace, living on an island. And life was so easy, things are so clear, I don't even know anymore. Maybe what I feel, maybe it could disappear. Oh, I could live a lovely life. I could live a lovely life. I could live a lovely life. I could live a lovely life, but I'd rather know. I would rather know. This is how it ends. No money, no friends, and I just got a hide on. The world only demands the silence of a man living on the sidewalk. And life was so easy, things are so clear, I don't even know anymore. Maybe what I'm saying, maybe I should read. Oh, or I could live a lovely life. I could live a lovely life. I could live a lovely life. I could live a lovely life, but I'd rather know. I would rather know. his arms. I worship the way and turn it into song. And who I am is not measured by what I've become. 'Cause I know enough, I won't make the same mistake. 'Cause I don't know what it is, I don't care what it is, I'm there. Baby, I think we should be free. Something I will never believe. Ooh, baby, baby, when you cry. Ooh, baby, baby, when you cry. I don't know what it is, I don't care what it is, I like. And sometimes the pain catches on. I worship the wind and turn it into song. And who I am is not measured by what I've become. 'Cause I know enough, I won't make the same mistake. 'Cause I don't know what it is, I don't care what it is, I'm there. I don't know what it is, I don't care what it is. I'm there. just me and I do. So I was the clown living on the ninth floor. Not quite a wife, but no one I quite adore. So I've got a silly, embarrassing stain. Comes and it goes and the rain that stays. I'm just sitting here driving in rain, oh no. Oh, there she goes. Oh, there she goes. Oh, oh, the way she moves. The way she moves. I hope she knows. I hope she knows. I hope she'll too. That's me not do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Back, 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 back. I was the clown living on the ground floor. They call me the motherfucking landlord. I am the one you'd love to be. Might be the man you seem to see. Please stop calling me dream, oh no. While he sits and stares at girls he can't explain. Oh, here she comes on 10 white horses made of string and clay. The flowers in his fingers slip away. His wife so lover says that lies will not deceive. So when she sleeps, I'll leave her bed and hurry home instead. My soul is on a string tied to your chair. And why is it I pray the gods that always fail to drag that girl back through my window and undress my face and smile at me while I put on my chain. till I'm old enough to give away my mom. She always had a plan to keep me safe. He was in my blood. He was in my blood. She was in my One last song, guys. Thank you very much. To see you today. So long afterwards, I'm coming. To see you today. I'm trying to be first. I'm winning. To see you today. Who cares if it fails? So long as it serves, I'm home. For good. For good. I'm coming. To see you today. You planted a word. I'm killing. To see you today. So what if it hurts? So what if it hurts? I'm trying to be heard. I'm trying to be fair. I'm home. For good. for good. Thank you very much.
Beautiful people of Motoverse, please use your voices, put your hands together and make some noise. Come on. Keeping an absolute beautiful vibe this evening. That was Peter Cat Recording Company. Show them some love, Rider Mania. Show them some love. Come on. What an absolute vibe. We're going to quickly change things up. I'm going to ask you to keep your feet rooted because things are about to heat up this evening. Rider Mania 2022. Motoverse, please make some noise. People of the Motoverse, I'm going to ask y'all, for those of y'all standing at the back, we have something special that's about to happen on stage. So I'm going to ask all of y'all to make your way to the front of the stage. Because ladies and gentlemen, beautiful people of GOA, beautiful people of Motoverse, things are about to get spicy on stage. We hope you have your phones charged. We hope you have your videos good to go because, ladies and gentlemen, people of Royal Enfield Rider Mania, something special is about to happen on stage. We're about to make history right here at Royal Enfield Rider Mania 2022. I'm gonna ask all of y'all standing at the back to please make your way to the front of the stage. We're doing a quick reset on stage. I'm gonna ask y'all to make your way to the front of the stage. Get your feet planted. Make sure your phones are charged. If not, you have a quick 2 minutes to get that power charged up. For those of you all making your way on these hallowed grounds for the very first time, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rider Mania 2022. First timers, please make some noise. Ah, come on, y'all can do way better than that. First timers at Royal Enfield Rider Mania, make some noise for the Motoverse. If this is not your first time to Rider Mania, make some noise. This will be the last and final announcement, making y'all known of the fact that you need to be to the front of the stage right now. Because ladies and gentlemen, beautiful people of Motoverse, you know what time it is. If you don't, look into that schedule of yours. People, when I say rider, you say mania. Rider! Way better than that. Come on, rider! Rider! When I say moto, you say verse. Moto! Moto! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of the Motoverse, welcome to day one. Please make some noise! Like I said, things are about to get heated up on stage. I don't have the honor of introducing what is about to happen, but this man who's been on the stage many times before does have that honor. Please welcome from Royal Enfield, make some noise for Adarsh. I said make some noise!
Check. Hi guys, how's it going? It feels absolutely amazing to be back here after 2019. It just feels like yesterday, about 100 or few of us were here in Goa at Hilltop for Rider Mania. And it feels absolutely amazing to be back after 2019. So many of you, so many of us have ridden from so far away, from Kerala, from Bangalore, from Bombay, from Pune, from Delhi. And you know, not just that, people from really far away, people from Guwahati, people from Assam. And not just that, there are people from all over the world, Australia, Singapore, Thailand, Europe, the UK, even America, and Brazil. So give it up for everyone. I really hope you guys have a brilliant ride. You've had an amazing journey. To kick things off, I'm the boring guy. I'm going to bring up some really interesting people on stage and some really interesting things on stage. So for that, I'd like to call upon someone really special, somebody who's been with the brand for the longest time. Some of us who started back in the day remember iconic campaigns like Leave Home, like Trip, like the Himalayan campaign, and even the latest, the Hunter campaign. Can we please bring on stage somebody who's an avid motorcyclist, somebody from the Himalayas, somebody who's been instrumental in this brand. Can we please bring on stage the Chief Brand Officer, Mohit Dharjal. Give it up for Mohit, guys.
Oh, wow. Good evening, Rider Mania. My God, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Welcome to the Motoverse. Just before we start, just want to say, so by the way, when Adarsh mentioned something special, it's not me, don't worry. There's something actually special coming up. Just, you know, today, just being here, watching all of you come in, watching like the riders, the motorcycle enthusiasts, the clubs, some of the clubs here. Awesome, just awesome seeing you guys all ride in. Absolutely brilliant. I have one request for you before we kick off. This thing has been, this Motoverse, this whole thing, it's taken months of every single bit of Royal Enfield, agencies, partners, vendors, all kinds of cool brands, the administration, all of you. It's taken all of this to make it happen. So one big shout out, please, from all of you for everyone so that we could all be here. Please. Thank you, thank you. So you know, it just, for us, real pleasure to be here. I'm just going to talk about the Motoverse quickly, just to explain it to you. I won't take long because we do have something interesting to show you. The Motoverse really is, Rider Mania has always been a reflection of this entire community and the ideas, the energy, the influences, all that you guys generate. Now, as Rider Mania grew, as your expressions of motorcycling culture grew, you know, into art, design, photography, music, you guys just kept on doing more and more and more. This whole phenomenon kept reflecting that, and it grew and grew and grew, and now it's become this big, huge Motoverse, which is full of art, design, adventure, sustainability, all the things that you guys bring to the table. So that's what this really is. We're just building around what you as a community do. And it's going to get bigger, and it's going to travel, and it's going to come closer to all of you who've traveled from places, and it's going to be brilliant. And you know, it's a funny thing because we guys were at a big motor show recently, and I'm going to now come to an interesting point in the stuff that you've been waiting for. So we guys were in Italy at an interesting motor show, and we were talking about a very beautiful new motorcycle we have. But very interestingly, the people there, it's coming. The people there were talking about how, you know, Royal Enfield, our motorcycles and everything, they're just brilliant. What makes us go, and we talked about how it's our community really that powers us, and that's the secret for it. So thank you all for that. Now, the other thing that happened at EICMA, some of you may know, is that we had a beautiful new motorcycle that we unveiled. We didn't really unveil it. We said the place to really unveil it is here with all of you. Now, one last thing. We had a bit of an argument amongst ourselves, and we said, look, let's do it properly. Let's do it like corporate people. Let's have a quiet, calm, static unveil. You know, let's Rider Mania, people want something calm. Saner voices said, relax. Saner voices, myself for example. Saner voices said, do it calmly, do a quiet unveil. Saner voices said, don't do anything noisy. Don't do stupid stuff like riding motorcycles onto the stage. But this is Rider Mania, so I wonder what's coming out.
People of the Motoverse, make some noise!
And here's a super meteor. We're absolutely delighted to have all of you here and to introduce the super meteor for the first time in India for you all. Here you go. I mean, whatever you can see from there, it looks now. Tomorrow we're going to have it out there. Just have a look. It is super refined. It is I mean, it's just a totally different beast from what you've seen before. For me, the one term is like, it's like makhan. Okay, it's like, it's absolutely, it rides so smooth. Have a look. I hope you guys like it. I'm sure you will. It's just, for me, I'm not a cruiser kind of guy normally. You know, that happens. But, this is my cruiser. This is the one that I'm going to take this month down the coast to Kerala. And, and ride this beauty. But my God, look at this. Look at this. Look at all of this, my God. I remember our first Rider Mania. 2003. There you go. 2003, we had one or two, signs up there. We were riding down. And we were like, oh my God, this is a big event. And it was 60 people. I think there were 60, 80 of us. That was Rider Mania. And look at this. I cannot believe my eyes. All of you are here. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. So, a lot of companies say community, all of that. But honestly, we really, really, really believe in the power of community, in the power of all of you, because all of you is what makes Royal Enfield. This is what Royal Enfield is, not this. We are not Royal Enfield. You are Royal Enfield.
You guys.
You are Royal Enfield. And I remember riding down. The last time I rode to Royal Enfield was from Pune. I rode down on a Thunderbird 500. On a Thunderbird 500. Oh my God, look at these guys. That's scary, dude. On a Thunderbird 500, I rode down the hills from Pune to here, and now I can see myself on this bike riding down. But community again, I mean, for me, this is, I would never, like, when you go back to 2003, our first Rider Mania, I would never in my wildest imagination expected this, all of this. It's ridiculous. But when we talk about community, why Royal Enfield is successful today is because all of us here, Govind, Mohit, Mark, myself, and all of our team, we all ride. We all ride regularly. Some of us are shit riders, some of us are great riders. But we all ride. We all enjoy riding. We all ride all the time. I was up in the Himalayas in August. All four of us were up in the Himalayas testing some beautiful bikes.
Yeah.
New bikes. And that's what we do. We eat, we breathe, we sleep motorcycles. That's what we love. That's what we do. And that's what we're all about. And therefore, all of this. But the one person who, more than anyone else, eats, breathes, sleeps motorcycles is this guy here, Mark Wells. Now, Mark tells me that he's got the best job in the world. He
just rides.
He's 100% He is the
right.
chief of design, but he's the guy who conceptualizes all the motorcycles at Royal Enfield. I mean, him and his team, and all of us chip in a bit, but it's his responsibility to do that. And we, I mean, of course, we find Mark in his office once in a while, but mostly he's out, he's riding with all of us here. He just came from Chennai to Goa only on back routes, riding on back routes, riding on all sorts of routes, 5 days. And yeah, so I'm going to hand it over to Mark, who's going to tell you a little bit more about his ride and about the Super Meteor. Over to you, Mark.
Thank you, Sid. So yeah, we've just spent 5 days riding from Chennai. We came across the country. You live in a beautiful, beautiful country. It's such an amazing place. Breathtaking, all the way through, breathtaking. Some of the best roads I've ever ridden on. And I'm riding through, and I'm thinking, we didn't ride it on a Super Meteor, but I was thinking, I wish we had a Super Meteor for that ride. There were so many of those roads. Coming into Goa, coming up from the south on NH66, this bike would have just been perfect. Just sat there and just letting the world go past. It would have been perfect for it. Watching the sea, the coast on our left go by. And that idea that you get on a bike and you ride through the landscape and you see it change around you and you see the faces and the people. As we were riding through, we saw little kids in the villages were smiling and waving at us, and we saw the landscape change. And that's what cruising's all about, is kind of picking a point on the horizon and saying, I'm going to ride to that vanishing point. I'm just going to go there. And that's what this bike is all about. And it's something that's deep in Royal Enfield's DNA. You know, so if you go back to the 1950s, we made bikes that were built and exported to the States. And then here in India, bikes like the City Bike, and then the Lightning 535, and then the Thunderbird 350 and the 500, and then of course the Meteor 350, and then now this, which is the next in that lineage, the next part of Royal Enfield's story. And we're super proud of it. You know, it's an archetypical cruiser, but it's absolutely Royal Enfield to its core. If you look at the character, the shape, the forms, the design team, Adrian Sellers and his team have done a cracking job of capturing what it is to be a Royal Enfield in a Royal Enfield, in a cruiser avatar. And yeah, you know, I'm just super proud of this. And so, going forward, I think our CEO, BGR, has got Govind has got some very special news for you all. So Govind, over to you, please.
Guys, it's overwhelming. You know, look at the guys, how they're, every rider is here. You know, we always say the brand belongs to whom? The brand belongs to you guys. And that's how we are here. You know, for Royal Enfield, community riders is core to our brand. Every time we talk about, you guys have been inspiring every activity which is there. What's new today? Today, for the crowd out here, for all our riders and community, we are going to show you all the colorways of the Super Meteor.
I forgot we got to go.
That's exclusively for the people out here. First time for you people. You like it?
Come on, Rider Mania, make some noise for what you're seeing on stage. Like I said, we're making history this evening.
You started it? Only the light.
All right.
Sid. This is a little off script, but I want to hear it go.
These ones.
You know,
put this one on.
You know what's special? That's all the colors which are exclusively shown to you people.
Where's the sound?
More than that, there's a special news. What's that?
Too much.
So guys, the exclusive news is, the special news is, now it's open for booking only for you people. Whoa. And it's open only for the Rider Mania people who had come here for next 2 days, exclusively for you guys. That's Royal Enfield, the brand belongs to you guys.
And for all you people watching out there online, there's still time. Pack your bags, load up your bike, start your engines. If you get here now, you get to meet all these crazy, beautiful people. You get to listen to all the amazing artists, and you get to do the bookings. So come on.
Cheers.
Love you guys. Bye-bye.
All the best.
And we have Karsh coming up for you. Karsh Kale. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Eyes to the screen, please.
Blue skies turning red, and I don't know, should I be scared or grateful? How can I see the beautiful?
Modern day Royal Enfield has a long history in cruisers. We had the cruiser in the 90s, which actually catered to that peak Americana, and it was inspired by that. But subsequently what happened was we learned a lot about our consumers, what they actually use, what they like, what they don't. And then that idea evolved into the Lightning and then the Thunderbird.
They're all a sort of a cruiser, which is not a full thoroughbred cruiser, but it actually gave more and more experience to us about what consumer is wanting for a long distance ride.
Royal Enfield have got a rich heritage in this space. So the idea for doing a large capacity cruiser at the Super Meteor was really always there.
In fact, ever since we came out with the Meteor 350, the demand for a larger cruiser has been quite obvious. And that's one of the reasons we've fast-tracked the Super Meteor.
So the Super Meteor project started at the same time as the Twins. We always knew we wanted a range of motorcycles. Obviously the GT and the Interceptor came first.
What the success of the 650s really did, I think, is make all of us realize in the big, wide Royal Enfield ecosystem within the company and without, that people are looking for a Royal Enfield take on different genres, different platforms, and that became very interesting for us with the 650s. That opened our eyes to this possibility.
It became clear this engine was, if not even better suited for this bike. It just works really well in this package. But outside of that, virtually everything else on this bike is brand new. It's an entirely new mainframe, entirely new suspension geometry, bodywork is brand new, tank, side panels, swinging arm. We've gone for upside down forks for the first time on a Royal Enfield. And that very first LED headlight, everything on the bike really is, as I say, from a clean sheet of paper, is brand new.
So when they came to cruising, Royal Enfield's incredible design and development, they were able to distill exactly which parts of Royal Enfield's DNA will really build on a certain version of motorcycling. Royal Enfield's take on cruising.
Blue skies turning red, and I don't know, should I be scared or grateful? How can I see the beautiful?
It should be simple, easy to handle.
You think you can easily get on, it's not something that's intimidating at all.
It should be very stylish.
It is a very streamlined motorcycle. It is not what you'd expect a cruiser to be.
That it should be a motorcycle which should be distinctly Royal Enfield.
That very traditional Royal Enfield rising frame shape, that triangular toolbox. You jump on it, your hands fall in the right place, your feet fall in the right place, and straight away the bike is right. We've really pushed hard to make this bike an easy bike to ride, and that's a component of all of our bikes. Confidence is really important. You can't have fun if you're not happy. So making sure that was in this bike was really key.
And it's been really quite an amazing journey.
The fit and finish of the componentries which we will use, it should be of the highest level, which should actually set the benchmark across the globe.
Then we've put a lot of effort and energy behind all the little details, the details that you're going to touch, you're going to feel, you're going to look at. And that's to us what really elevates your riding experience and makes it super special.
But the Super Meteor, I have a feeling that a lot of people are going to discover cruising through this motorcycle because suddenly the barriers have dropped.
It's accessible. It's something that anybody can jump on and ride and feel at home at straight away.
I am super thrilled to see that Super Meteor motorcycle coming into the Royal Enfield family, a thoroughbred cruiser across the globe.
People of Royal Enfield, can we please hear for what we just saw on stage? Just make some noise for what you just saw on stage. Like I said, each and every one of you have been a part of making history here at Day 1 Royal Enfield Rider Mania. You guys can make some noise. They apparently want the mic, but that's a very, very bad idea. Also, apparently, we're gonna need a new stage after that burnout. Make some noise for that burnout, please. Damn, son. Okay, here's the thing. We have a cruiser zone at Motoville, right? We have a cruiser zone at Motoville. You can go and test out these bikes. You can't actually ride them, but you can check them out. You can check out the different colors. Thank you for that laser in my face. And you can test out the colors and you can make your bookings. The bookings are open for the next 2 days. And like the gentleman said on stage, they aren't Royal Enfield. Each and every one of you are Royal Enfield. So thank you so much for being a part of Day 1, ladies and gentlemen. People of the Motoverse, can you please make some noise for yourselves? Thank you so much for being with us here on Day 1. As you can see, the artists are setting up on stage. We're going to give them a few minutes. Yes? Oh, come on. Say yes with me. Very nice. Very nice. Can you all do me a favor? I'm going to put these down for a second. Can everyone use your voices together and say the word OI? Royal Enfield Rider Mania. This is the Motoverse. We're trying to change things. We're trying to make spaces more inclusive. We're trying to make this experience a lot more beautiful for you. So each and every one of you, make sure that you stay respectful to each other at a festival like this. And thank you so much for being absolutely amazing. Once again, give yourselves a big round of applause. Thank you all very much for being with us here. This is Day 1. We're going to give them a little more time to set up. In the meantime, would you all like me to drop a little bit of bass? For the people who have come here before, you know what I mean. For those of you who don't, this is what I meant. And then everyone's awake. Okay, I'm going to ask those of you all at the back to please make your way to the front. Please make your way to the front. Come on, be nice. Once again. When I say Royal, you say Enfield. Royal. Royal. When I say Royal, you say Enfield. Royal. Royal. When I say Moto, you say Verse. Moto. Moto. When I say beat, you say box. Beat. Beat. When I say beat, you say box. Beat. 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 Beat, box, beat, box, beat, box, beat, box, beat, box, beat, box, No, 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 no. This, ladies and gentlemen, is just Day 1. We have 2 more days and we have these fantastic musicians who are about to take stage and blow our collective minds away. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give them a little bit of time, but please show some love and make some noise for the people on stage. I'm not going to say their names yet. So make some noise for them, please. Come on. Oh, come on. You can do way better than that. Make some noise for them, please. There we go. Keep your feet planted right there. For those of you all at the back, please make your way to the front. I will come down and have a word with you. Yeah, make your way to the front. We're going to give them a few minutes, yeah? Once again, Rider Mania, Motoverse, make some noise. People of the Motoverse. People of the Motoverse. I said, people of the Motoverse, make some noise! This is the Motorsonic stage. Ladies and gentlemen, people of Royal Enfield Rider Mania, please use your hands and your collective voices and make some noise for the Karsh Kale Collective.
What's up, GOA? I'm going to welcome to the stage an incredible singer who's been working with me for years. Please welcome the incredible Apeksha Dandekar.
Guri tore naina, Guri tore naina, Guri tore कजर बिन कारे गोरी तो कजर बिन
Right up, Mania, let me see your hands in the air.
हम है कमाल नैना रसी हम है कमाल नैना रसी घायल किया मोरा जियरा रे कजर Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall. Thank you. Very superstitious writings on the wall. Very superstitious ladders about to fall. 13-month-old baby, yeah, broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad life, bad things in your past. When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. Oh, superstition ain't the way. Yeah.
Very superstitious.
Superstitious, oh.
You better wash your face and hair. Read me of my problem. Do all that you can. Keep me in a daydream. Keep me going strong. You don't wanna save me. Say it is my song.
When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. Our superstition ain't the way. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing more to say. Nothing more to say. Nothing more to say.
What's up, Ryder Mania? Are you with us tonight?
Nothing more to say. Very superstitious. Nothing more to say. Very superstitious. Very, very, very superstitious. Very superstitious. Oh, nothing more to say. Please give it up for Tarana and Ranjit. नैना मोरे तरस गए नैना मोरे तरस गए आजा बलम परदेसी आजा बलम परदेसी नैना मोरे तरस गए आजा बलम परदेसी आजा बलम मोर पपैया कोयल बोले मोर पपैया कोयल बोले मुझ बिरहन का जियरा डोले मुझ बिरहन का जियरा डोले कारे बादल गरज गए आजा बलम परदेसी आजा बलम
Remember the time that we first met, the very time that we tried to forget. Tell me, my dear, did you miss me? Oh, or did you reach out and touch me? Or did you try to go me? Or did you reach out and touch me? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Peekaboo, I found you again, hiding in the corner with your imaginary friend. And I'm here tonight to see this through till the end. 'Cause I will always be with you.
You're waiting for my sisters to come home, 'cause my motherland is feeling oh so alone. Come on. A new day is here, time to formulate the team. Slum guys, never is the focus getting cream. More like setting up a scene for a dream to come true. I'm lost between two languages, ages to new. I'm a servant of truth, but a master of lies. I'm living in this world with perfect skies.
disguise.
Moving a world that you won't recognize.
Won't recognize.
When you look in the mirror, you see through my eyes.
See through my eyes.
See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Peekaboo, I found you again, hiding in the corner with your imaginary friend. And I'm here tonight to see this through till the end, 'cause I will always be, and I will always be, and I will always be with you. Thank you.
Right a minute, make some noise for a picture, Dandiku.
Thank you.
Rider Mania, make some noise for these amazing musicians on stage. Make some noise from Delhi's own, the incredible Como Rabi. Karan Deshmukh on drums. Ranjit on bass, vocals, keyboards. The incredible Pandit Ajay Prasanna on bansuri. The amazing Elvis Lobo on guitar. And the legendary from the medieval pundits, Gaurav Raina. Make some noise! I need you guys to put your lights up in the air tonight. Put your lights up in the air for this one. Turn the lights down. Lighting guy, turn the lights down. Put your lights up.
Don't look away. My love. Don't look away. Just yet. Reaching out to touch your face. Say before the moment fades. All the details I will trace. Only for time to erase. To oh, they say that you run from you running to oh, they say that you run from you running to you watch you disappear. Can't keep away your style. You think it's just your love. Oh, they say that you run from you run into. Oh, they say what you run from you run into. You watch you disappear.
Oh, lights up in the air, lights up in the air!
Maybe the lights will guide away through the stormy weather. Maybe the worlds collide to make the newer and the better. Maybe we'll find another way for us to be together. But until then, Thank you.
Yeah, you still with us tonight? All right, this is a song we did a cover, me and Gaurav over here of the Medieval Pundits. We were sitting in the studio one day and we decided to remake a song, one of our favorite songs from one of our favorite bands. This is a song called Bullet the Blue Sky. Let me see your hands. In the howling wind comes a stinging rain. See him driving nails into the souls of the sea of pain. I see a flag of fire, red orange glow. See him burning crosses, in the valley below. Whoa. And a locust wind comes rattling home. Jacob wrestled the angels, but the angels will overcome. You plant a demon seed, reveal a flight of flight. Burning crosses, see the flames of higher and higher. Whoa.
Take this flower from me, he says. It carries the promise of a brand new day. It's really nice and bright and sunshiny outside. But don't look to the little man walking down the street. Well, he's okay, he's got all he could wish for, except for the flesh hanging off his naked soul. There flies the drone carrying love and the promise of life. Love and the promise of life. In the darkness of misery, a mother, she puts her little child to bed. Well after she sold her flesh for the sake of their next meal. Across the border I hear the cry of refugees who walked 1,000 miles with hope and sorrow in their eyes. And it's a sunshiny day outside. It's a fucking sunshiny day outside.
Full of the blues. Full of the blues. Full of the blues. Full of the
All right.
Come on, clap with us, you guys.
I want to divide the room in two. All right, left side. You guys are gonna do this. Just
जीवन जीवन दरिया दरिया एक जो पार करो दूसरा
Right
दरिया
side.
मिले
come on, guys.
सावन सावन बगिया बगिया यूं भी होता है कि पत्थर पे भी है फूल खिले सीधे पत्ते पड़े बाजी ये तू जीत गया वक्त मुश्किल था मगर जैसे भी हो बीत गया अब दुनिया भी तेरे साथ गुनगुनाती है कल अकेला ही था जो दुख भरा वो गीत गया
Running halfway around the world and I found myself at the station one day. I was heading to the heartland of desire and exit to the left and I saw a girl standing there. And she said, hey man, why you wanna take that train? Seen you in summer sky, the unforgettable fire rise. It caught my attention, I had every intention of walking away, but then I realized she's gonna love me today. That's what I said. Come on, run a Mania!
She's gonna love me today.
And I said, everybody sing along.
How many of you seen Gully Boy?
Your daddy's gonna pay for your crash call that you crashed last night when you're on your way to the prom. And all those boys that are coming around, I'm gonna get the shotgun out and I'll teach you a little bit about how to teach. I'm a driving man like the sun. I sit and watch the angels fly. Some days are better than others, but then if you wore a velvet dress, and I might lock you in a room and never let you out, but you's gonna love me today. That's what I said. She's gonna love me today. And I said, yeah.
Come on, everybody.
Everybody sing along. Right up there and make some noise!
सपने जिनमें हो ऐसी हो तेरी आंखें प्यार में जिनमें हो ऐसी ही तेरी बातें जिन उम्मीदों है ऐसे तेरे दिन हो चैन हो जिनमें ऐसी ही तेरी रातें दरिया दरिया जीवन जीवन धड़कन धड़कन
Make some noise for yourself, guys. You're awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rider Mania. Thank you, GOA.
Give it up for Kashkari!
Chalo. Band photo.
Royal Enfield Rider Mania, make some noise for the Kashkari Collective.
Once again, please make some noise for these incredible musicians that I got the great pleasure to have a show with after 2.5 years. Ranjit, Karan Deshmukh, the incredible Komo Rabi, Apeksha Dandekar, the amazing Pandit Ajay Prasanna, Elvis Lobo, and my brother, Gaurena from the Medieval Pundits. Thank you guys so much.
All right, before we let them go, can you all turn around? Can we get a picture and a video of y'all and the audience in the back, yeah? Can you all crouch down if you don't mind?
All right,
Ladies and
audience.
gentlemen, Rider Mania, put your hands
Make it
up
really
in the air.
enthusiastic.
Put
Ready?
your hands up in the air. Smile for a picture and make some noise, Motoverse. Make some noise.
Make some noise!
This, ladies and gentlemen, is us wrapping up day one in style. Make some noise for Kashkari Collective once again. The party is not done. Head over to the box office to pick up your tickets for the after party. We will see you bright and early tomorrow. Rider Mania, Motoverse. Thank you so much for being with us. This is day one. One last time, make some noise. Stay safe, ride safe, have a good evening, have a good night.
Modern day Royal Enfield has a long history in cruisers. We had the cruiser in the 90s, which actually catered to that peak Americana. Then it was inspired by that. But subsequently what happened was we learned a lot about our consumers, what they actually use, what they like, what they don't. And then that idea evolved into the Lightning and then the Thunderbird.
They're all a sort of a cruiser, which is not a full thoroughbred cruiser, but it actually gave more and more experience to us about what consumer is wanting for a long distance ride.
Royal Enfield have got a rich heritage in this space. So the idea for doing a large capacity cruiser at the Super Meteor was really always there.
In fact, ever since we came out with the Meteor 350, the demand for a larger cruiser has been quite obvious. And that's one of the reasons we've fast-tracked the Super Meteor.
So the Super Meteor project started at the same time as the Twins. We always knew we wanted a range of motorcycles. Obviously the GT and the Interceptor came first.
What the success of the 650s really did, I think, is make all of us realize in the big, wide Royal Enfield ecosystem within the company and without, that people are looking for a Royal Enfield take on different genres, different platforms, and that became very interesting for us with the 650s. That opened our eyes to this possibility.
It became clear this engine was, if not even better suited for this bike. It just works really well in this package. But outside of that, virtually everything else on this bike is brand new. It's an entirely new mainframe, entirely new suspension geometry, bodywork is brand new, tank, side panels, swinging arm. We've gone for upside down forks for the first time on a Royal Enfield. And that very first LED headlight, everything on the bike really is, as I say, from a clean sheet of paper, is brand new.
So when they came to cruising, Royal Enfield's incredible design and development, they were able to distill exactly which parts of Royal Enfield's DNA will really build on a certain version of motorcycling. Royal Enfield's take on cruising.
Sky's turning red, and I don't know, should I be scared or grateful? How can I see the beautiful?
It should be simple, easy to handle.
You think you can easily get on, it's not something that's intimidating at all.
It should be very stylish.
It is a very streamlined motorcycle. It's not what you'd expect a cruiser to be.
That it should be a motorcycle which should be distinctly Royal Enfield.
That very traditional Royal Enfield rising frame shape, that triangular toolbox. You jump on it, your hands fall in the right place, your feet fall in the right place, and straight away the bike is right. We've really pushed hard to make this bike an easy bike to ride, and that's a component of all of our bikes. Confidence is really important. You can't have fun if you're not happy. So making sure that was in this bike was really key.
And it's been really quite an amazing journey.
The fit and finish of the componentries which we will use, it should be of the highest level, which should actually set the benchmark across the globe.
Then we've put a lot of effort and energy behind all the little details, the details that you're going to touch, you're going to feel, you're going to look at. And that's, to us, what really elevates your riding experience and makes it super special.
But the Super Meteor, I have a feeling that a lot of people are going to discover cruising through this motorcycle because suddenly the barriers have dropped.
It's accessible. It's something that anybody can jump on and ride and feel at home at straight away.
I am super thrilled to see that Super Meteor motorcycle coming into the Royal Enfield family, a thoroughbred cruiser across the globe.